Check, check, mic check. Check, check. Boom, real good. We are live here. Battle Bros with the HHWA and Trident Wargaming. We got game 2 out of 3 in this RTT. We got our boy Scotty BBG and Gabriel Parent. Scotty's piloting Eldar and Gabriel with Orcs here. The mission is Scrambler Fields and Supply Drop. Now, in Scrambler Fields, you're not allowed to forward deploy. No infiltrate abilities. You can't redeploy and up into the midfield in no man's land here. It's going to be very interesting with the Eldar. Let's talk quickly about their lists and what they're bringing here. Scotty BBG. Classic battle host attachment. Bringing in the Avatar of Cain and the Incarn. Quite a fearsome duo, quite popular, and Fugan himself. Got an Autarch Wayleaper, Farseer, and the Spirits here with the Fate's Messenger. Phoenix Gem on the Farseer as well. We got 2 units of 5 Swooping Hawks. We know what they're for. 10 Wraith Guard with 10 Wraith Cannons. We also know what they do. A Night Spinner with 2 Warwalkers with dual Bright Lance. This is going to be quite the list. Quite the list. Gabriel Parent here. Young lad bringing in Orcs. Whoa! He's running the War Tribe. Here we got a Pain Boy, dual war bosses, Conan and Brutal on one of the war bosses. Nice. Actually, I lied right to your faces. Triple war boss. A group of 20 knobs, 20 boys. Power Claw on the knob here. What can I help you with, guys? So insensitive. You want to go to the back? Custom mission here. You're going to, here you go. Now it's Dawn of War. The mission is on QR code on your table there, guys. Alright?
Do you want us to give you a heads up when we're rolling for stuff?
No, you just play the game. Pretend like I'm not even here, Scotty. Alright? If I have a question, I will speak up, and I'll answer. Here we got the roll for Attacker Defender here. Ooh. As deployment zones are the same, I don't think it really matters who the Attacker Defender is, but for deployment, maybe Gabriel will want to bait out some early deployment options from Scotty. Back to his list. Yeah, we got a 20-man group of boys with the knob of the Power Claw. Another 10-man group of boys. I'm starting to see those 5 burn-up boys with custom Mega Blast on the Spanner. 2 groups of 10 Gretchen. Commandos. We'd love to see them. 2 groups of 5 knobs. Really nice little scalpel units, as we like to call them here in the York community. They go in, they kill some small stuff. They're great. 2 years of Storm Boys, you know that they're scoring potential trash. Another group of 3 War Bikers, a Battle Wagon, 2 Jeff Dreads. What with a Scorcher? I wonder if that's how he modeled it, or if he's just bringing that one Scorcher for a little bit of attack. And a Mecha Dread with dual kill Ripper Claws here, looking to give himself +1 to hit, and to a little bit of repairs. 2 trucks. Very good list. Very good list. I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see it. Here we go, start of deployment. Looks like an Autarch Wayleaper on his home field objective there. Classic Eldar. Turn the mic up a little bit so you folks can hear me a little bit better. Check, there we go. There we go, he's putting down some grots in his home field objective. Those are Gabriel's hands you're seeing. Those are Gabriel's hands. Look how clean his hands are. He's got clean hands for an Orc player, I gotta say. Yeah, Scotty, yeah, he's been in a fight recently. No one likes Eldar. He's always throwing hands. The old grot models there, classic stuff. I hope they're pewter too. They got that oomph, that lead weight to them. Very good. I like whipping them at your opponent if they're acting up too. We don't approve of violence here at the HHWA. But in Battle Bros, we're bros. Everything goes. A lot of chit chat. First round, we had, I believe 6 opponents who scored a perfect 100-point game. We're looking to change that up here, kind of break apart. It'd be very nice to see how everyone spreads out. You can check us out at BCP. So the very interesting mission about supply drop. Start of the battle, players randomly select 2 different objective markers from no man's land. The first selected is the Alpha objective, the Alpha. The second is the Omega, the bottom as we call it. At the start of the 4th battle round, the Alpha is removed, and at the 5th, correction. Yeah, at the start of the 4th battle round, the alpha is removed, and at the start of the 5th battle round, all objective markers, apart from the Omega objective, are also removed. So at the end of the battle round, you score a whole 15 VP if you control that Omega objective. Don't get flustered going in for that alpha. This kind of mission, points wildly swing in the 5th battle round, so it could be a big point swing, and we don't know who will take it. If I had to place my money, it's going to be on the orcs, because I was born an orc. My skin color is green, so I'm rooting for the orcs here. Can't wait for him to deploy it, but his Mega Dread is a Kit Bash Def Dread there. Did a really good job adding in a little bit of extra height, a little bit of extra girth, a little extra It's also rocking up with custom battle weight. We love to see this with orc communities. It's just the Kit Bash potentials. We really want the looted principle. A little earthquake happening here in Edmonton, but that's quite all right. Players are doing their thing. While they're finished deploying. Ooh, that's low, right? 5 swooping Harks just in that building there. He's tucking them in. Doesn't want them to be shot. We're playing on a ruins table here. Of course, bottom floor, buttoned up. He's complaining about how expensive Eldar is. What a guy. Placing down a custom orc truck right there. I wonder what's employed in there. Hey, Gabriel. What's in that truck, homeboy? You hear that themselves? 5 Burna Boys and a Knobs with War Boss. Got a little scalpel unit in there. That's a little scalpel unit in there. Those Burna Boys are gonna, with the T3 Eldar, they're actually gonna pull some They're gonna pull some swooping hawks. They're out there hunting trash. That's what they're there for. And also for Overwatch. If he decides to play deep strike shenanigans, they will Overwatch, and he'll take a small scoring unit here.
His max damage is 12.
I want to find out if they're playing fixed or tactical here. If we got a little bit of a lull.
Melee, he's strength 5, AP4, 3 damage in combat. He gets 5 attacks.
Are you gentlemen both playing tactical objectives?
Yes.
Both playing tactical. That's what we like to see. We're randomizing here. We'll see what the card draws are. I'll get them to announce it to me so you audience, you're aware. Scotty made it extra important to use his custom cat, the objective markers. He likes to bring the pussies onto the battlefield. He likes to fight over pussies. So I can't argue him with that, but they are very cute cats. And I can't wait for the orcs to just absolutely cover them in blood. And red Eldar blood. We don't even know what color the blood Eldar is, or Xeno scum, but we will spill it. And hopefully they will not be covered with orc green blood. Oh, there we go. Mission rule, you can't forward deploy.
Yes.
Scrambler fields. No infiltrate abilities. We already got a cheater on stream.
No, he can. He just can't go under the objective.
Oh, my correction. I'm a liar. Scotty B. Scotty BBG. Yeah. Range of objective markers. I lied right to the audience. First cheater of the stream. Mr. Nico himself. Already picking bias. You guys can't see him biased against the orcs now. I'm already making sure he's playing the game. He's repositioning them just to be a hair off the cat objective. They're a hair off the pussy. That's what we call it. It's a little bit inappropriate. Someone's going to check in and be like, wow, that's pretty vulgar. But no, those are actually cat objectives. When I call them pussies, that is accurate. That's what they are, pussy cats. I'll be happy if we get an orc on the next top table here. We just started. We are about 10 minutes in. No time remaining. BCP is just acting up. BCP is acting like a fool today. It's okay. I got my eye on the clock. I'll let these boys know when they're out of time or not. 3 war bikers down. Just position them for maybe an early investigate signals for that corner there. That's what their main job is. to be fast, cheap, durable, and get you points.
Also has them on the line, as you can see. If they get lucky, they can maybe turn 1 charge with Swooping Hawks. With the 14, if he calls Wall turn 1. Is this going to be a Wall turn 1? Might be a Wall turn 1. We'll see. Another Death Dread down. Oh, he's thinking right behind those grots there. Yeah, tuck him on in. Still has deployed the Battle Wagon and the Mecha Dread. Another Warwalker down. The Avatar. He's got the Avatar in his hand, folks. I don't know what he's going to do with it, but my heart is beating. The Avatar is down. I don't think the Orcs have an answer for the Avatar. I wonder what the answer is going to be. Maybe a lot of tank shock, a lot of grenade strats. That's what I'm hoping here. Doesn't have any mortal wound protection. I would just constantly be tank shocking it. They're discussing. Oh, and he puts it down beside the bikers. That is the Mecha Dread, everybody. That is the Mecha Dread. Gabriel, why don't you hold that Mecha Dread underneath that dice tray camera for us so everyone can see? Look at that. Look at that model. Look at that. The custom Mecha Dread. My heart is beating. I am in love. We got a bowl of best painted here. Take a quick look. Doesn't seem like everyone voted, but I'll have to go through these later. I'll let you know. Ooh. See that? He's already calling it out. Turn 1. He's gonna move that Mecha Dread right beside that Orc truck right there. Move it up behind that big fat piece of obscuring terrain. But I think he's baiting it out. He's got Bright Lances. He's got speed. I think he's baiting him out. On the line, hey, on the line. Not even in cover. That 2-up armor save would love some cover. I don't know if I would deploy that. I might have deployed it far to the right. Tough choices. He's got the Battle Wagon in his hand. Custom Battle Wagon. The looted wagon. Whoa! He's got a Death Roller on it. Ard case. Full of 20 boys. With a Pain Boy. War Boss. There's 9 Power Claw attacks. In total, 17 Power Claw attacks with the Pain Boy, Knob, and the War Boss in that Battle Wagon. What will be his answer? What will be the Eldar's answer to 17 Power Claw attacks? I don't know. Better not put that into the Avatar. Orcs hate -1 damage. Talking about quick painted voids here. We got one from Matt K. If we got time, I'll give you guys a quick overview of his Chaos Knights army. Maybe he'll be playing at the top table. He's table 2 right now. We put little LEDs for their lights. Looks phenomenal. Another vote for Matt K for best painted. We got one for Kyle. Okay. Garth's Black Templars have won best painted a couple times. I've never met a normal Black Templars player. They always grab that autism dial and dial it to 9. Here we go. Please roll your fate dice in the dice tray.
I'm re-rolling anyway, so I will do it.
He is re-rolling. He's dropping 1 and re-rolling. There we go.
I'll keep that.
I see 3 6s. He's happy with that. 3 6s. He's got a couple 2s there, but he'll burn those. Matt not burn. It's 3 votes for Matt. And none for Matthew Burness. A vote for Zach Redfern for his Chaos Demons. You guys know me, Nico, as an Orcs Demons player. You know I like some good painted demons. Garth Black Templars. You got 3 votes for Garth, 3 votes for Matt. Who's gonna take it? Another vote for Garth. 4 points for Garth. Can Matt K get another one? Steven Juttle. Okay. He's not a contender. We got a battle between Nat K and Garth right now. Chris Bermont. Oh, no, one more ticket in my hands, folks. We might have a tiebreaker. This is Matt K. We need a tiebreaker. No, it looks like Garth is taking best painted again. HHWA history, 3rd time in a row. Garth takes best painted. I cannot believe it. Absolutely cannot believe it. Folks, what a wild ride this is. I'll keep them in here. Not everyone has voted. They want to get an extra vote in, but I'm pretty sure we're set up. Garth has just won best painted. Both players have deployed. Eldar Fate Race has rolled. Who got first turn? And the Eldar get first turn. Baited him out to deploy that Mecha Dread out in the open. Now he's going to blast it to heavens. He knows that's probably the only thing that can stand up to the Avatar Kane.
If we put these here, can you see them?
Pardon?
If we put a die there, can you see it?
No, I cannot.
I'm just wondering if you want us to put CPs somewhere.
I'll be tracking your CP as we go.
I get 2 on my turn, just so you know.
Scotty's at 2 CP.
You get 1 on your turn. For random mission, kaboom, kaboom. Oh, you'll just I can do both of us if you want. Yeah, might as well. So annoying.
Got a question for the TO here.
I think he's keeping track too, so we gotta roll six. So I got assassination and secure no man's land. I did not want.
Assassination, that's good.
It's good, but just not right now.
Yeah, it's like way later in the game.
2 or 3.
No, you only score for objective markers in no man's land. Also beware, you can't forward deploy on objectives in this mission.
So what happens? Our HQ?
Yep, except for secondary objectives. Like, if you're playing tactical, it matters. Another question on Scrambler Fields. I got it right this time, though. Practice makes perfect. That was Garth that just came up and asked him. I didn't tell him that you won this game. I want it to be a little bit of an excitement here. I really wanted Matt K to win. Tape measure? Sure you do. That was Kyle from the HHWA. Owner and founder of the HHWA. Didn't bring a tape measure. What a guy. They're talking over how many shots the battle wagon has, specifying 20 big shooter shots, showing 5 no AP damage 1. I'm terrified of that big group of 10 Wraith Guard right in the center of that building. They're going to move up and absolutely destroy a North unit, but that's the beauty of Orcs. Everything's cheap. So getting him to split fire and kind of mess with his math a little bit. Just moved up a Warwalker. Moving up the Warwalkers, drawing line of sight. Looks like he won't be able to shoot that Mega Dread turn 1. He's going to move it up. Maybe get Mega Dread charge turn 1, turn 2. It's going very defensive right now. They don't score points for holding the home field objective. Just rolled a 1. If you guys are wondering, Scotty BBG is using the white dice. Gabriel is using the black dice. I guess the Eldar are the good guys in this matchup here. Swooping Hawks grabbing that objective. Which one's your Omega and which one's your Oh, they haven't even picked the Omega objective. Thank God I'm doing this. Far one, the one with the orange cat. Orange cat's alpha.
Orange cat is alpha, middle one is omega.
Middle is Omega. It's just
This one stays
like Scotty just explained, 4th battle round, this gets picked. The orange cat gets picked up, and then just the middle exists for the 5th battle round. It's going to be a battle for the center. When it comes down for battles of the centers, Orcs win, baby. We got the bodies, we got the OC. It all depends if the Eldar can table him before that. Moving up the Warwalker. Put 1 swooping hawk on that objective. 1 swooping hawk. Perfect range for those Orc Warbikers to go in. Hey Scotty, what did you pull for tacticals?
assassination and secure no man's.
Secure no man's and assassination. I don't think he'll be able to get assassination this round. No good targets. Everything's in transports. All his characters are in transports. The war bosses. Yeah. Assassination might be a turn 2 score right there. What's your question? Pardon? 1 CP, you grab one of them, you put it in the bottom of the deck, and you redraw.
can only use that stratagem once a game. Being a TO is hard work, folks. Being a TO is hard work. Oh, he's peeking out. Is that the Wraith Guard he's peeking out? He's peeking out the Wraith Guard. What are the targets though? Or is he setting it up for an Overwatch? All he needs is like 1 or 2 6s on that Overwatch. He's rolled 3 with the Fate dice. You can flip 1 to a 6. There's a couple of 6s on Overwatch. You can pop a truck before it moves. The Incarn. I think turn 5 we'll see the Avatar and the Incarn in the center of the battlefield. That's basically it. Very curious as what he's going to use the Night Spinner for. 4. That was for an advanced roll. Measuring where they can go. Just advance them up the board. Good position, good position.
I'm not going to say no, but I don't know what that's actually not bad. That's what they're there for.
Scotty B, taking sips of a beard. Taking a sip of a beer, I mean. Not his beard. He has a very nice beard. But he just took a sip of a beer. Takes a sip, eats a chip. What a boss. Weaver nudged over, edged a little bit. I wonder what implications that'll come up. Now he's starting to blast. We're in the shooting phase now. Gabriel grabs a handful of dice here. He's like, I gotta roll 6s. Oh, you just rolled a 6 on the table? That don't count. That don't count. It's not in the box. What? Eldar rerolls, baby. Hits. He wounds. -4 AP. Did you call the wall? Oh, Commandos. Yeah. Yep. Commandos made the 5-up invuln. Popped the distraction guard. Ooh, that is a lot of shots. Who's shooting at who here?
This is the
Swooping Hawks into the Commandos here. A lot of hits. Strength 4, you'd be wounding them on 5s. There's a couple. Two wounds. Nope, that was more than 2. 5 ups. A couple commandos dead right there. There's half of the commandos gone. Mr. 9th edition rolled out a 3-up in cover back when the game was good. The 10th is doing it. It's a pretty fun game. I do miss that rule though. 3-up commandos. Come on, bring us back, GW. Bring it back. We're talking math right now. Talking math. The players always discuss math. There you go. Rolling. And the wound. And reroll.
He gave me the white dice.
Gabriel gave him the white dice, folks. You heard it. You heard it from Scotty BBG himself. 6s. Made 1. You made 1. 5 damage.
Yeah. It's okay, the dice will spike. Got another 6.
You got 5 points left? Well, it's 3 plus 2.
Does it blow up? No, it does not. Scotty just used a fate dice there. Make it a 3 so we get that 5.
So it's a mortal wound.
And there goes the truck. My apologies, it wasn't the Death Jet, it was a truck.
These guys can shoot, but they only have 18 inches.
That's both Bright Lances from both Warwalkers, I believe. There you go, places the knobs out in the front. You want them closer. You definitely want them closer. He's definitely going to be Wong turn 2 here. I really wish the wall was at the start of the turn, the Orc player turn. Instead of battle round. It has its ups and downs, I guess.
Yeah, rolling really hot. Look at that.
Stay that.
Loot? That's alright, that's alright. I'll come fix that.
Okay, well, these are D6s. Are you one of each? Alright, so 3. Oh, wait, and I think I probably am out of gun. Oh, no, I got the dice winner. How foolish of me. Oh, wait, no, my I think I'll just shoot it so it's number of shots.
Dice tray fiascos all the time, all the time. Players are eager to roll. As you can see, Scotty B's really leading here.
Can I keep these dice?
No, Scotty, you cannot keep those dice. Those are my dice. I have a rule. Every time I stream, I play white dice. I swear to God, they're not weighed. They're not weighed. We busted the seal this morning from the package. They're brand new. We're like professional poker players here. You know, we strip the seal in front of the players so they know we're not cheating.
And you get time. Altogether, 2 damage each.
There goes 3 knobs. The Eldar are hitting him hard. That's it for his turn. Scoring.
I do score 2 for the secure no man's land.
2 points.
5 points, sorry. And nothing on assassinate, but I will keep assassinate.
He's keeping Assassinate, folks. Scored 5 for Control No Man's Land. Alright. CP bonus for both of them. Still has 3 knobs. It still works as a very nice scalpel unit. The really key there is the War Boss.
You're going to get it pretty much either way.
Just pick one where you want.
Yeah, I know.
Because these are just the best ones. That's just rocks and this is
Yeah, well, it's gonna go.
Alright.
We'll make it the middle.
Into the Orcs movement phase. CP counters.
Don't forget to bump up the CDs.
Are you at 3?
3 here, 2 there.
TO call. A truck just moved up.
3 CPs, 2 CPs. And he's going to bring it down and tempting target.
Bring it down an attempting target, hey? And what is his tempting target there, Scotty?
Right in the middle.
The center. Take the center, hey? He's saying, hey, take the center from me. I think he's setting him up. As you can see. To redraw a second. Throwing away, bring it down. Using the 1 game CP to draw a new secondary.
That was well worth it.
What did you draw?
Extend battle lines.
Extend battle lines. See,
I would have done priority targets. I think Scotty here is trying to draw him out into the center. If you look over here, it's an absolutely, it is a kill zone. It's an absolute kill zone. Those Wraith Guard are just going to open up. The Orcs can do it with mass target priority. He's going to need a lot of activations to destroy whatever's in the center, you know? He's got the Avatar right there to charge in. He's got the Wraith Guard. He can probably split fire them, take 1, 2, 3 units, but can he destroy 4? Can he destroy 5 units? We're going to find out, but I don't think he can take the center without taking care of those Wraith Guard first, without tying up some of his units. Now, he may keep tempting target. He might not score tempting target, he may keep it. Folks. Very sneaky. Scotty B, he's in the mind of his opponent. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Can't forget about Phantasm either. And in the movement phase, you could just pull those Wraith Guard right on back. Or move the... Yeah, honestly. Those Swooping Hawks right next to those war bikes there. On the far left, you might just pull those Swooping Hawks back. Keep them 6 inches back. The war bikers are going to need a pretty hefty charge to get them, or they're going to stay on the objective. Knobs are back. Raid's going to throw them in there. Charge some Swooping Hawks, I think.
4 inches. Oh, that sucks.
4 inches. Reduce the movement from the Night Spell. It's brutal, folks. It's brutal. We'll be right back.
I'm assuming one of your straight.
Like, honestly, this might sound stupid. You don't have to listen to me. But one of the best ways to get advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think
They have no defense against mortals, and they're.
I'm staring at him or the fly. The fly dudes are very friendly.
This is a way.
Ross
It's not a bad choice.
is such a G. We're over here at the Fraternity Order of Eagles up there in St. Albert, Alberta, Canada, we the North. Free coffee for us. Oh my, what a gentleman. What a man of science. Outstanding.
Bomb squid.
On a 2-up and mortal wounds. 2 mortal wounds. Those bomb squigs add up. Look at that. Boom. He's listening to me. He's going to mortal wound off the Avatar. I swear to God. We got a little bit of space. I'm like about 8 feet apart from these gentlemen. And I can just sense the aura, the raw energy coming off of Gabriel. Orcs can pull this off, but Eldar are a tricky bunch. Scotty, he's got an alien mindset. We're going to have to outthink him. Turn up the autism dial, I think. Move the battle wagon up. He's got the Grots just touching that orange pussy right there. Putting that sweet, sweet 2 OEC on it. Saying, hey, try and shoot me off. 2 wounds, 5 up invuln. Makes 1, saves 1. 1 Swooping Hawk is dead. He places it back in the box. Scotty placed 1 Swooping Hawk into the box. His carrying tray. Crazy stuff, folks. Crazy stuff. As he drops the dice, I'm disappointed in him. Absolutely disappointed. Devastated. 3 hits. 3 wounds. He didn't phantasm the Swooping Hawks. 2 Swooping Hawks. I wonder if it was shooting them was the appropriate thing to do. It's going to have to charge up and around that little building there on the far left, making it a little bit of a harder charge here. Can't advance because of the Night Spinner. Gabriel had regrets, but he never had it his choice to even make. throw away that knobs unit at the Avatar. Chink off some more wounds, slowly but surely. Mortal wound after mortal wound. Charge here, knobs into the Avatar.
Those knobs?
Knobs into the Avatar, folks.
As long as you're comfortable.
Scotty's telling them, do whatever you want as long as you're comfortable. So we're already playing mind games with him. I don't approve of it. You guys don't know Gabriel is under the age of 18, and Scotty is playing mind games with him. Someone call the police. They're thinking, who's going to charge where? Might as well throw away those knobs. We'll see. The energy here today is outstanding. A lot of good players. This is a tough mission. The last mission was easy. This is a tougher mission. Trying to deter him. Trying to take away his map. Roll. That is a fat charge. That is a very fat charge into the swooping hawks. Pick up the trash, as we say. Pick up the trash. Going to the fight phase. He advanced those war bikers. That's why they shot. Okay. Not bad at all. Look at those dice. Hey, black dice aren't so bad. There go the ones. There's the ones. Everything. 3 saves. Oh, they all went through though. That's what you needed. This look like the end of the turn here. Discarding a tempting target for a CP.
What did you score for secondary?
5 and extend battle lines.
5.
After 2 CP for the orc player.
Scotty, your primary for turn 2. Fat 5. That wasn't look good, folks.
It's better. We got 5 points for the Elder turn 2.
And what is he drawing for tactical?
Overwhelming force and cleanse. That's what we like to see. Cleanse, actions on objectives. Overwhelming force is flipping objective. Burns a CP. He's getting rid of cleanse. Capture enemy outpost. Oh, right. You can't take cleanse? Oh, what a cheater. Doesn't want to capture enemy outpost. He has assassination. Assassinate and overwhelm. Overwhelming force. Yet again. He's got one more boss there. Right up there with the knobs. That looks like a fat 5 to me. Looks like an easy 5 to me. They give fortune on a 2-up. Yes, they do.
Why you can just walk him into the middle of the table because it's just like, what are you going to do, right?
Moves the Night Spinner up to draw line of sight to those grots. Did he wah turn 2? Did he wah? It's turn 2. It's battle round 2. Did you wah? Well, he's in his movement phase. You gotta call the wall. You gotta really call the wall. You calling it? It's turn. Hey, Call it then. Come to the mic. Come to the mic. Whoa. He's shy. Doesn't want to yell into the mic. Yeah. Doesn't want to call it. I'll call it for him. As a fellow orc player, I'll call it for him. We're having fun here. Advance and charge next turn. It's a go turn for the orcs. Still has 20 boys in that battle wagon. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, that's like a turn 5. You know, they're going to pile out this turn. They're going to absolutely charge. I hope they connect with, I'd hope like the Wraith Guard. He's got to deal with that Wraith Guard unit or else it's going to on Overwatch. It's going to be a bad time. If he can't deal with that Wraith Guard unit, he's going to have a bad time. He's got to put all the immortals into the Avatar. Save the CP for the grenades and the tank shot. Warwalker, super annoying. Built-in -1 to wound, 4-up invuln. Incredibly annoying. Walks are durable too, though. Oh, what did he just move up? He's got to melt again on him. What's he gonna do? The truck or the Mecha Dread? That's the Phoenix Lord himself. It's 15 points of goodness, Fugan. We are 45 minutes into this battle. 41, my mistake. It's going to be 42. Shooting phase. Oh. 2-up armor. 2-up armor. He's thinking about shooting Overwatch with the Burna Boys in that unit, but 2-up armor, he's like, nah. No, thank you. I'll wound easy, but I won't eat through that 2-up. I need at least 1 pick of AP. 3 shots. On 2s, baby. You got a confused gentleman. I'm going to answer his question. No worries. Tau plays and they're striking fade. Worst phantasm. Scotty B shakes his head.
I mean, they're all gonna die.
We're thinking here. We're thinking. D6 plus 3. No, he just loves. He just loves it. And he just popped up. Is that art as nails? He art as nails. Gabriel's down to 1 CP. And 4s. That is good. That is good. Hey, the white dice roll hot. Hey, not always. AP1 ignores cover. Yeah, that's what we like to see. 1 biker's on 1. That art as nails paid off. It really paid off. That was a good CP spent. Orcs are annoying. Annoyingly resilient. They spin into the Gretchen like no one saw that coming. Sugar cannons first. Two Gretchen are dead, and I just called over again. Yes, sir. I'll be right back, folks.
still have a weapon. That's a woman. And I'm on the objective. Guaranteed performance.
I'm sorry, folks. Stay in the life of TO. Got Scotty B with the laser. Trying to draw a line of sight here. Trying to draw a line of sight. He really wants it. He needs to take those. He wants to take those bikers off, so he can flip that objective. He's looking at the Wraith Guard, being like, those bikers. He's got the Avatar Arcane fat on the center objective. The Orcs, I don't know if they have the answer for the Avatar. He's a Chunk Lord. Chunk Lord, ladies and gentlemen. Chunk Lord. Scotty B just grabbed some dice. They're in his hand. Uh-oh. Shooting the bikes. I believe at the Wraith Guard. On threes, gets them all.
Said you were scared of 14.
1-6 already. That's one dev wound. Gets to turn 1 into a 6 because that's Eldar. 3 saves and 3 devs. Let's see it. Let's see him. 5s, baby. Nothing. Nothing. One at a time. Here we go. One biker dead. Another biker dead. They're all gone. They're out of there. They're out of there. Bikers are gone. That's 75 points. That's 75 points.
It's not a lot of points, but like I needed them to.
4 into the Death Dread. 1 dev. 2 saves, 1 dev. Oh no. I think that's bye-bye for the Death Dread. He makes 1. And he's dead. Does he blow up? No. Very good at crumping armor for sure. Should have led with the boys. Bodies. Two AP3s. 1 save. Tries to cheat. Battle Wagons T12. Whoa! Minus 3s on 5s. Does he have cover? No, he does not. If he gets cover, he gets it. No, he does not. He goes through. 3 damage onto the Battle Wagon. Next War Walker. Battle Wagon. 2 hits. 2 wounds. 4s, baby. 4s. 4 ups. Come on. Woo! That's what we like to see. I can hear Tom yelling piece of shit at Bernie. Bernie is a piece of shit. Just kidding, Matthew. I love you. Hey, that's... There we go. There we go. Oh, of course. Of course. I would have allowed it. The wound roll here. 6 up, baby. 5 up. It's the wall. Saves it. He loves it. He loves it. He's telling. He's going to table him next turn. The Orc's going to connect and he's going to table him. There we go. Avatar shooting at the Mecha Dread. It's okay. It can repair itself.
One hit. Queens. Before 5 up invuln. Gets it. Whoa! Might see the 4 of the avatar this turn. Charge phase. Avatar into what looks like to be a group of knobs. And charge into the truck. Hey, put that in the dice tray. Same roll. I'll allow it. Warwalker. I think that's the war boss. Four at AP4, he says. Failed 3. 9 damage. The truck's on 1 wound. Truck's alive. He'll kill him back with a wrecking ball. The littlest Eldar almost cracked the truck. He picks up the lone commando. The boss knob of the commandos. Spends a CP.
What stratagem?
Epic challenge. He's in there. He's going to scalp out the war boss with the avatar for that sweet 5 points for assassinate. Folks, what can I help you with? Garth coming up to the stand again. I always see this man. He doesn't know how to play the fucking game.
That's accurate. If I drop tempting target in the second round, because I don't want it, do I get VP or how does that work? Yeah.
When you discard secondary at the end of the turn, you gain a CP, but you can't score it again.
That's what I'm doing. I'm dropping it.
Dropping it. All right, I'll allow it. Enjoy your games. Don't let this man win, all right? I want him to go 0-3. Dart's a fellow HHWA member, so we don't like to hand out awards to our own members, but he did just win Best Painted, so good lad, good lad. Amazingly painted Black Templar. So, for my sakes, I would have voted for Matt K. He's got lights in his Chaos Knights, and that rhymes. Why does he have a feel no pain? I don't know why. End of the turn.
5 for assassinate, and 3 for overwhelming force. And then it's Gabe's turn.
5 for assassinate, 3 for overwhelming force. He's at 13 for secondary.
I think you push
What secondaries? Storm hostile objective and assassinate. Oof. Assassination, he's got that character tied up with that truck right there. He can get it.
It's like super narrow. He's got like 2 up, 4 up, 5 up.
Got the mecha judge staring right at him though. He wants to put it into something else.
Yeah, I've been looking at him. I'm like,
Storm hostile objective.
you know what? I
Storm hostile, does that take your opponent's objective?
Take any objective they currently hold.
He has to flip an objective here. If he kills the avatar, he could do it. So this is the turn. He's going to do everything to the avatar. This is the turn. The avatar falls. This is a big push. The big push. He goes to 2 CP. Does he go to 3 with the Grots? Whoa! Gabe, don't forget about your CP. Don't forget about your Grots. Roll it. Yeah. That's all he wants is extra CP, he says. Has Scotty B ever seen 20 boys on the table? He played me and I ran 120. Scotty B's an orc veteran. He's seen many boys on the table. Does not phase him. As Gabriel just makes a pile of orc boys. I never trust an orc player who treats their boys too carefully. Boys are expendable. And if they're missing arms, that's just battle damage. You add, yeah, you add a little bit of blood from the blood god on them and you're good to go. Or if you're cheap, a little bit of red paint. Okay. It's a lot of boys. If it's going to kill that avatar, it's going to have to tank shock it. Best bet is with that Mecha Dread. If the Mecha Dread and tank shock it, do maybe 2-3 mortals. Throw in a grenade strat with the boys, another 2-3 mortals. He could do it. He could pull it off. That flat 3 damage goes to 2. 2-inch. This is advance. Where's that Death Dread going to go? Oh, no.
You know what? I'm gonna actually do yeah, instead of staying back.
He's just sending it. He's sending it forward. He's giving him what we call threat saturation. Two up armor. Once he has them tied up, they're tied up though. Can't fall back and shoot. Watch Kyle Tid there last game destroy 10 Wraith Guard with 5 Terminators and Thunderhammers. Rolled like an absolute beauty. Opponent also rolled really terribly for his saves. He just picked up 10 Wraith Guard like that. Storm boys are coming in, but they can't even land on the objective. It's absolute brutal, absolute carnage. I would have deployed those, brought those Storm Boys in from reserve on the other side of that terrain there, just in case he pulls behind enemy lines or investigates signals for that corner. You know, try to play a little bit more tactically. Those Storm Boys, they can move 18 inches. They can possibly get into that deployment zone turn 1, but I would have played it a little bit more safer. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Let's go. Whoa! Lives life on the wall, he says. Gabriel, what did you score for primary? I don't think you scored any. Gabriel, what did you score for primary? What did you score for primary this turn? 5?
We both scored 5 on it.
Score is tight, but resources are falling thin. To organize the score sheet a little bit better for you. Boom. I don't know if I like that more than just up there. I'm gonna fix that. Boom. Actually, I have this line right there. I should really be putting those on the other side of that line. Hold on. Oh, would you look at that? Love it. Love the way that looks. That makes me so happy. He's moving the boys in. He's going to absolutely just flood the avatar with dice here. I'm going to get a closer look for you guys. I'm going to get a closer look. It's not a help. Orcs are a sentient mind. Orcs strong together. Gets one mortal. One mortal off the grenade strat. That could have easily spiked into 6, though. Could have. Always worth it, though. Rockets from the boys. Here we go. 5 shots. Let's go. Whoa! Fistful of 5s. Let's go. 2. 1. 1 5. Needs 5s again. 5s into 5s. The avatar is minus 1 to be wounded?
Yeah, he used a wizard.
He's what?
14 from the first season.
Is T14?
He's T12, but minus 1.
Oh my, minus 1 to be wounded. Oh lord. Oh lord. Weight of dice though. The weight of dice might do this. I give them 50 dice each. He's gonna need to be using some white dice here, folks. He's gonna chip a couple more off with. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So those 3 6s. Oh, he failed 1. 1 damage. Scotty B being an absolute participant, an absolute Chad, pointing out what a flex, pointing out all the stuff he didn't shoot. Hey, you sure you want to shoot this? Hey, you want to shoot this? And if Scotty just can't stop rolling 6s. Flamers. There must be fire, he says. Oh lord. 17 flamers. Let's go. Let's go. He'll roll some ones. He'll roll some ones. Rerolling 1s. Picking up those 2s. That is a lot of dice. You could just kill him. That could be 5 points for assassin right there. Two ones, 2 damage. What we like to see. 1 damage with the 5 philo pin. Get him out of here. Oh jeez. Charge phase. Whoa! Whoa for the charge phase. Def Jedi did a Night Spinner. Is that even 12 inches? I've never seen 12 inches in real life. 11. He needs an 11. Whoa. This is it. Not even half. We're talking full wrap on the Avatar of Kane. Fully wrapped. You know, what's the saying they got? Be safe, use a condom, or wrap it up, or something like that? Yeah, that's what he's doing with the Avatar of Kane. He's being safe. He's wrapping it full. If the orcs were a latex, that would be a proper wrap. Also get that sweet, sweet Orc Boy OC on that center objective, the Omega objective. Let's go. Wow. It's enough. Does he spend it on tank shock, though? He said he would. Or did he just lie to our faces? Number of shots. He got to roll on the dice tray. He's got to roll on the dice tray. D3 damage flamer. I hate to see it, folks. He still has a whole ass Incarn just chilling there. Like, not even in the battle. Just like, this is a joke. Like, I'm not even going to participate in this Incarn. Is this even a battle or is it just a slaughter? It's a slaughter. It's crumpin' time. Is he going to use Unbridled Carnage? He didn't take shock. He didn't take shock. He Unbridled Carnage. He didn't take shock. 5 and 6s. 7 attacks from the Mecha Dreads. Hitting on 2s. Got an extra 2? No, it's okay. It's okay. Wound him on 4s, though. Wound him on 4s. Wounding on 4s. Rerolling twin linked.
That's relevant. That's
Very relevant. Very relevant. Now, if Scotty B can just roll like a normal human being. Here we go. What is that? 6? 7 saves. Should have tank shocked. Doing an extra 2 or 3 mortals might make a difference here. Using a fate dice to auto pass 1. Oh yes, 2, 4, 6 damage. Six damage on the Avatar. How many wounds left? 5 wounds left on the Avatar. He forgot to tank shock. Oh, what a... And you're allowing it. Scotty B's a true champ here.
5s and 6s, max of 6. Let's go. Whoa!
13 strength, and it eats you, so it's like 15
15
dice.
dice, 5s and 6s.
So 5 more.
5 mortal wounds. The avatar goes down! Whoa! Does he explode? Of course he explodes. Of course he rolls 6s. It's Scotty B. What else would you expect? He can't stop rolling 6s. The guy is, you dissect him. He's full of D6s, all 6s. He sacrificed at least 2 goats this morning to get this lucky. 5 mortals. The boys. 6, of course. It's a 6, of course. Feel no pain from the pain boy. 5 ups. We call that a 50-50 here. Down goes the avatar. Down goes the cane. That's 10 points. I'm pretty sure, or 8 points at least. They're tying up the game here. The orcs may be down on their luck, but they're putting up a fight. Those 20 boys is going to be hard. He doesn't have volume. Doesn't have a whole lot of volume in this army. Bottom of turn 2. Bottom of turn 2, folks. And we'll be right back. I'm going to do a quick walk around, and we'll be right back. Gotta do TO things. Just joking. I can't walk away from this. How can anyone walk away from this? Explodes. That's a 100% hit rate. Let's go. He's counting the knobs here. He's counting the knobs. The war boss did his attack. Now the knobs. No 6s though. Oh, 1 6. Here we go. All of them on 3s. He locks him up. That's what it's important, tying him up. It's a lot of 1s though. But he took down the avatar. Still 9 saves on 4s. Of course he only fails 2. Kills 1. What is going on? Yeah. Burner boys into Frogan. You got the AP2 cutting flames here. That's rough. No 6s. Fails all of them. 5 up, feel no pain. Three damage. It's gonna be a 1. Oh. So close. But that's assassinate though. You flip that objective. I wish you folks can see this, but Tom has weak knees and he's bouncing around like a young kid. I think he's crushing Burness. Tom, are you crushing Bernie? Let's go. Whoa. I see a Gazcool Thraka up against a Vindicator, and that's not good for the Vindicator. Yeah, hey, pick it out of here. Take it home, Bernie. Take it home. He painted that last night like an idiot. They're talking about swapping the dice halfway through.
No AP 4-ups though. But the point thing is that they're tied up though. The point thing is that he's tied up right now.
He can retreat. He has a strategy.
Fall back and shoot.
And charge.
Yeah, he's just
Oh
gonna
lord. He's gonna spend it. We were hoping to peel off a couple more Wraith Guard there, but the Avatar going down is a good thing, but we really wish we could take out some more Wraith Guard. Trucker gains a wound. That's what we like to see. Into the Burna Boys. All hits. 3 wounds. 5 ups, baby. 5 ups. Whoa! I'm along too hard. I gotta turn this mic down just a little bit. Just a little bit, folks. I don't want to blow your eardrums off.
So Nico, he gets his 5 for assassinate and his 5 for storm.
Wow, 10 points for secondaries here. Classic orc push here. Don't forget your CP here. Top of turn 3, primary for the Eldar. Nothing for the Eldar. We see an early points lead for the Orcs, but that's quite normal. It's quite alright. We'll be right back. Two fantastic players going at it all out. Orcs versus Eldar. Incarn on to the objective there.
Yeah, that's the easy part. But like the boys will have a hard time doing it. I know, and 4 store boys.
Got 5 Storm Boys in reserve. Bring him down if he drops behind enemy lines. Gotta ask Scotty here what he pulled for secondary.
Scotty, what do you got for secondaries?
Deploy and no prisoner.
Deploy teleport homers and no prisoners. Does he have a throwaway unit to do it in the... He's not going to be able to do it in the deployment zone? Does he have anything in reserve? Oh, he's got a lone swooping hawk. All the way in the back corner, deploying teleport homers.
Yeah, they're a shooter. They have this very heavy side of the table.
That's 5 points for Scotty.
These guys have How safe do I want to be? That is the question. I know. But I'm willing to do it. You probably should.
Yeah. He's looking here. How can I pop that Death Dread? That's what he's thinking. He's thinking, how can I go back to my home field objective? And at the same time, pop that Death Dread. It's a shooting edition, ladies and gentlemen. It's a shooting edition.
They do take a bit to get rid of. I need to make sure that he doesn't hit them because he'll pick them up. Sorry. It's just he's a big jerk.
He's a big jerk, but he's got cover. It's a big jerk with cover. The Battle Wagon's still there too. The Battle Wagon can tank shock pretty effectively too. He didn't really move it last turn. I don't know why. Be able to move it, tank shock again, deal some more mortals, pull something else off as well.
Even on one move, and he always hits it too, because he has his neck riding on the back technically, so it's always just hitting hard. Yeah, so I could kill other units, but why would you when it's a...
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you?
Yeah, when it's a 10, 16 move knock.
Scott, he's thinking here. He's deployed.
These guys don't all like big shit houses, but the infantry. These guys are gonna fall back. I'm gonna be a CP so they can still shoot and track.
Fall back, shoot and charge on the Wraith Guard. Classic Eldar move. Classic Eldar move.
Very expensive unit.
He's gonna have to put weight of attacks into them. The boys. But see, now he's gonna he's gonna pull off seven or six boys here, and he's gonna pull off the knobs. Or he's gonna put into the Mega Dread. Mecha Dread at this point, it did its job. It took out something big. The rest of the boys can clean up. They can clean up and tie up. This could be a orc victory. This could be an orc victory. Did I miss you enough? Shooting phase. He's thinking. Incarn. Incarn flaming. 5 shots. He drops a die. Two wounds. Looks like two knobs are going to be dead right there. Just off the Incarn's flamer. No wound rolls. He's telling him a story about how he made a hat for his Mecha Dread. Very orc-like wall. Birthday hat for the Mecha Dread. The conversation is riveting. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish you were all here personally. Here he goes, here he goes. On 5s. 4 ups, baby. He's commanding rerolling the 4 up. 50-50. Whenever I command reroll a save, it's always a fail. Never command reroll a save, ladies and gentlemen. It's not worth it. You know it's just gonna fail. You just know. It's heartbreaking, but like every time someone command rerolls a save, it always turns into a 1. I call it right now. If he spends the dice, oh, he's thinking about it. Dice is in hand. Dice is in hand. He's thinking about it long and hard. He wants to keep it alive, but he's gonna roll a 1. I told you, ladies and gentlemen. We're always like it always happens. It always. Comedic timing is perfect though. Like, of course I called it. You can't hear me, but like, of course I called it. It always happens.
I'm thinking in the future.
I was just confused. I'm like, well, you only fail once.
People are drinking beer, rolling dice. It's a good day to be playing Warhammer 40k. 10th edition. 7 damage to the Mecha Dread. Oof.
One wound into the knobs. Pulls him off. Another knob dead. The far mecha, the far death dread here. Rolling his hit roll. Oh, he hates it. Ones into ones. Eldar players, they're so scared of that. Every time they roll a 1, an Eldar dies. An Eldar on a craft roll dies. Into a 1. 4. Death dread's at half. Looking at those 6s. No. He's leaving it alone. Yeah, Night Spinner into it. He's shooting the grots.
I just realized the runner is like way in the secret room. Because I must have hit him by accident.
No, I think he's calling out the boys. I think he's calling out the boys here. That's just 3 grots dead. There's no invul anymore. The wall is done. Pushing it a little bit. Bill Bonkos here from Trident Wargaming. Just pulled up, beer in hand. He's here to watch Scotty B roll 6s. That's how it's been the entire game, just 6s. It's an Eldar thing. They're saying it's a white dice thing, but I don't know. I played with both dice, and my luck's always bad. But we love to blame it on the dice. Yeah. 4-ups. Saves 2. Three die. 3 boys are dead. Night Spinners for you. They'll be coming back though. They'll be keeping them back. The doc is there. The doctor's in the house. Nine saves. Is this into the boys? The grots are dead. The Gretchen did not survive. Still got a Mecha Dread, but he still has to shoot those dreaded Wraith Guard. Asking how many wounds the war boss has. We're about halfway through the timer right now, 90 minutes left. I'm looking around, I'm seeing people still rolling dice. No easy victories today, no easy victories today. Bill Bonko's going to join me here, ladies and gentlemen. Two saves, 1 dev, of course. He's gone. He's gone. He's out of here.
Then we do 3 on the Dread.
Split firing works out.
The 6s never stop for the Eldar, I'll tell you that.
Turns it into a 6. Of course he does.
What am I meant to do against that? Like, I can't even save anything. Yeah, but that's true when I have 4 health.
There goes the Mecha Dread. Does it blow? Doesn't even have a CP. Of course, he's going to roll 6 now. No. You should have seen it. He commanded me to roll the save. I told the audience, I'm like, you never command me to roll a save. It'll always be a 1. Lo and behold, it was a 1.
Always.
It was the Mecha Dread. It did its job, though. It took out the Avatar. Now it's key. That was a big 10-point lead for him. But it's going to come down to secondaries. I really don't like where he placed the Storm Boys. I really think he should have placed them on the other side, on the other opposite side of that ruin there, closer to the Incarn. Just in case he pulls behind enemy lines, they'll be able to score it. Where they are now, would you need 2 for max points? There's another group up in Deep Strike. He'll be easily to get those back in, but getting a second unit back there is going to be very tricky. The Death Trick can maybe do it with a move and a charge into the Night Spinner, but I think Scotty positioned it. That charge is going to be another 11-incher. I think it's going to be good.
Okay, we'll start with that. Are these guys more than 1 move?
So there it is. They have
Weirdly enough, they don't own a knob.
Incarn into the Burna Boys. Doesn't even need to roll it.
It's spanners.
We will split. One Raven. And now we're looking at 3.
Did they even miss?
How much?
Not really.
One Raven.
There we go. A couple ones. All right, drops 3.
7 and 8 before.
Say AP4.
Yeah, they're gone. They're out of here. They're out of here. The Burna Boys. It's 50-point scalpel unit gone.
They didn't exist. Because that's what
As it turned out, they didn't.
oh my god. Why?
It's brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Like this.
And looking for 5.
What attacker is this? Where did he charge? There goes the truck.
You're just too killy.
So you got a Battle Wagon, 20 boys, a Death Dread, and some Grots.
Oh my god. Alright.
Thomas, how'd your game go? Very well. I'm watching the Eldar absolutely just roll 6s this entire game. I told Gabriel, gotta pick the white dice, man. You gotta pick the white dice. It's always the whites that do well. Yeah, I know.
If it's any consolation on my game, Gas made a 12-inch charge, turn 1, and 8
You hate to see it though, but I love to see it. 12-inch charge with Gaz, he just does it.
End of my turn, I got 5 on no prisoners and 5 on deploy.
10 points, 5 on no prisoners and 5 on deploy.
Start of his turn, he's going to get 10 on primary.
23, 10 on primary for the Orcs.
And then his secondaries are very sad. You got investigate signals and capture enemy outposts.
Capture enemy outposts and investigate signals. See, if he had positioned those Storm Boys the way I would have positioned them, he'd be able to capture enemy outposts. He'd be able to fly them over 18 inches and do that. But where they are now, he cannot. Investigate signals, though. Can score 4 points.
It is worth a lot of points. So
Capture enemy outposts. You can set it up for next turn, but if he moves the Storm Boys up,
3 is still 6 points. So
potentially 6 points there. They're thinking here. They're talking.
well, it is an action.
He is ahead on primary, but we all know it's 15-point end at the end. Those 20 boys got to move up. They got to mulch. They got to deal with those the Wraith Guard there. I don't think mathematically they'll be able to do, especially not with the wall. But more critically, what's the Battle Wagon going to do?
No, I think killing them is more priority.
The Battle Wagon needs to move 12 inches up. But where? He's pushing it back for investigate signals in that corner. It's going for points here, but we all know it won't survive another round. The Death Dread. That looks like a good 9 or 8 huge charge. He's measuring it though. 8. Did you roll for your extra CP?
No, I forgot.
Reminding him about the Grots. Let's go. Doesn't get it. I tried. You know, not many can say they can hold this well against Scotty B. As a man who's played Scotty B a couple times, it is absolutely ruthless. Just thinking here. Oh, if he moves those boys up and then maybe charges. Was that a Farseer on his home objective? If you can position them, maybe up and around. You can do storm hostile objective. I don't think you can hear me though. Like, there is definitely play there though. There is definitely play. He's moving them up. Maybe those rockets can spike and kill a Wraith Guard here. It's always good to carry some rockets in with your boys. Because randomly they can spike. It's debating on overwatching. You know the doc's gonna bring back some though. Storm Boy's moving up to the corner to deal with the one lone. What are those called? Swooping Hawk. Gotta deal with him. That might be points. He might pull behind enemy lines next turn, and I don't know. I think the Incarn might be able to do it, but here Scotty's looking to score some major primary next turn, and at the end of the turn too. But if those boys survive in the center, it's gonna be very hard for Scotty to deal with them. He doesn't have the weight of dice. Unit of boys. Where did they come from? Were they in reserve? Were they in the battle wagon? I don't know. Where did those boys come from? Strategic reserved boys. Oh, okay. Why move the battle wagon back? Out of range of the Bright Lances? I don't think so. Oh, he's placing them down in the corner here. He's got to investigate signals. It is turn 3. He can come in on his battlefield edge. 10 boys.
You want to be like as far out as possible?
Yeah, and then immediately run for the objective. Because that's all I really care about.
Well, that's the alpha objective. Okay, I gotta be careful. Okay, that's the alpha objective. That one disappears next turn. That objective is a no-go. Gabriel's definitely gonna watch this game and listen to the audio and think, what could I have done differently? That's what we're here about Battle Bros. You know, I never believe that no game's unwinnable. Definitely looking back, there's some things, some decisions you can make, and you can squeeze out a victory still. Where'd your game go? Not good. Who'd you go up against? Custodes into Tau. Sustain hits 2, AP. Rate of dice. Yeah, move, shoot, move. Yeah. Rough. You know what? Yeah, no, they can't. Let's look this up, folks. Let's look this up. Do guiding units, can they still shoot in Tau? Bill, Tau Empire. A new fact came out recently. They can't. You can't. A unit that guides can't still shoot, can it?
That was 100% on. I don't know if they can or not.
Let's look it up on the fact gods here, Reddit.
Aside from the kill cannon, what's he got for you?
You know someone on Reddit.
We're doing it.
Take a look at this. Tau 40k. The rules as written, a unit's eligible to shoot only when it has advanced combat. You can still shoot. Yeah, he can still shoot.
Every model was shooting, even though it was guiding.
know, what rough. Back to our game, though, here. Orcs versus Eldar. Orcs ahead on primary here, but 2 6s here.
Well, I'm putting the wound on the guy, on the leader. AP? $5. Wanna kill the leader and one other guy? Right now.
Have I fired my lava?
What's in that corner?
I honestly. Do you guys know if I fired my lava?
No, you have not fired your lava yet.
It's lava time.
Battle Wagon. That's why I couldn't even see the swooping hawk in that back corner. The dice tray camera is kind of blocking it off here.
No.
Yeah, it's hanging out back there. The dice tray's hiding it. Oh, jeez. Nice circle, eh? Very quick. I gotta do this more often. Two episodes. Grenade stratagem from the boys. Or save it for unbridled. He's saving his 1 CP for unbridled carnage. There we go. Boys into the Wraith Guard.
9, 12, 15,
18 pistol shots. If they can even tickle a wound off, it all matters. I know so many orc players, they never shoot their sluggers. You always gotta. You never know when you can spike. Look at that. Look at that. Like that. Like, this might matter. He's wounding on 5s.
Okay, 5,
One wound. See, that might matter. That might matter.
Knobs combi weapon and
Combi weapon here. Nothing. But we might have got a dev wound there. We might have got a dev wound.
Just so you're aware, he's not like gonna kill a bunch of stuff, but if you charge him, he just fights first. And he's only got 5 attacks, 25. I'm just letting you know.
About halfway through the timer right now, or we're about 105 minutes to about an hour and 45. And people are already finished their games. There were a couple players who scored 100 the first round. So, ooh, Snake Eyes.
Is he going for the reroll?
What charge is this?
Far corner.
the 8-inch one I rolled double.
Is that critical enough? Or do you save for Unbridled Carnage?
I don't think it's critical.
Yeah,
I think he keeps it for Unbridled Carnage. Yeah. The weight of dice in the boys, you need it to go through. You need to give Scotty a bucket full of dice and say, hey, roll 1s and 2s.
Oh. Yeah, but like, this unit has to be wholly within 9 of that corner, right?
yeah. Oh, and you're like direct.
Which, like, I don't think you could be, right? I figured these guys, they could charge, yeah. Okay, I was just like, wait
Well, shit.
a second. You have a big charge here into whatever you like. Everything?
Well,
It's all like 2
except the
inches.
character.
Yeah. So not him, just this.
Why would I consider charge
You're in.
7 inches. He's giving him a pat in the back. You know what this was? If Scotty left the orc objective markers on the table instead of putting in the pussycat objective markers, this would have been a completely different game. I'm calling it right now. He threw off the wall energy immediately by that move. What a power move. What a power play. Gotta lower this mic before I blow your eardrums off. I was saying telling the audience, I set up these beautiful GW bought orc objective markers everywhere, and he came in and put pussycats everywhere. And that's what threw off the wall energy.
As soon as the cat sees something on the table, they gotta knock it off the table, right?
Yeah. It was a power play since turn 1 then. But we'll see what the score is like, and Scotty may not even be top table next round. This is all about points. And Gabriel here is holding him back on points. So I think that big 15-point primary swing at the end is going to go to Scotty. If those 20 boys can hold the center with OC, we already got another player scoring 100. Could be Tal versus Eldar top table. Who knows? It's too early to speculate. I know Tom over there with Orcs made a 12-inch charge with Gaz and killed a Redemptor Dreadnought and a Vindicator. so. Could well be Tom. Who's fighting here? Somebody with fight first is fighting here. Four boys died. You see, I think Wraithguard are gross. I once picked up a group of 10 with 10 aberrants from GSC though. Flat 3, good AP. Yeah. You put the Wraithguard data sheet in any codex, every army's taking at least a group of 10 of them. It would just be the best unit. It would be the best unit in a lot of codexes, actually. Oh, yeah. There was one Eldar player here that brought 2 groups of 10. Yeah, what a Chad. What a Chad. Yeah, that was due to terrain setup, though. When we set up the terrain this morning, we plop it down roughly where they need to go, and then the players bring their own objective markers. They never readjusted the terrain after placing the objective markers, which is on my fault as a TO. I should have spoke up and told everyone, hey, adjust terrain as needed, but young man, what can I do for you? Correct.
And I'm my 07 AP1.
Okay.
I have Lord in there. He makes it so I crit on 5, and I have hit. If I crit on my 5, can I keep it?
Yes. So 5s and 6s would hit them, and then they'd count as 8s.
That one worked out. That one worked out.
No. If your 5s is if Overwatch is on a critical hit roll, you score a hit. If you're critting on 5s and 6s. So he would Overwatch essentially on a 5 and a 6. There are some good synergies coming up here. He's got a fistful of black dice in his hand. There's a cold sweat dripping down Scotty B's eyebrows right now. Scotty BBG, his glasses are fogging up. On 2, 6s explode. Whoa, let's go. Can the 6s outbalance? Oh, we're adding extra dice in there. Let's go. There we go. We're wounding on 5s though, but -1 to wound. Farseers are not fair. On 6s, we're going to see a lot of 6s though. These aren't even power claws. Yep. Two damage. Look at that. He drops one. That's 3. That's 3 with the. Did any deal of damage to the slugger to them or no?
He shot the
Oh. Shot the Otark, not the. Four exploding. There we go. Power claws here. Last time the knobs went in, they didn't do so hot. Two guys dead. I think he'll peel off another 2. He'll peel off another 2.
Oh, Painboy's Needle. Not a special needle. Birdie Surge.
Guys explodes.
So if either of these are 4-up, you just auto-take this.
4 ups, baby. 2d6 mortals. Let's go. We're pulling it up. Wahapedia. Pulling up the Pain Boy data sheet here. Is it D6 mortals or D6? Here we go. I'm looking. This is the wow. I'm looking at the 9th edition one.
Each time, however, because it's extra attacks, it doesn't actually explode.
No extra attacks can explode. You just they can't generate. You can generate extra attacks with the extra attack rule. You just can't add to the attacks characteristic on them, but they do explode.
So is it? So does
Extra attacks explode.
answer my question?
You can't change the attacks characteristic of an extra attack, but say you have like say the Squidhog's jaws on like the Mahjong or something. Those can explode if you roll 5 and 6s with sustained hits.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work.
I don't think it works.
Your damage to my battle credit card and I'll put it right on you. You want to come up to the front? I can do it. I just need you. Then you're all perfect.
It is D6 mortals.
I'm gonna put one there. There were 3 at the start.
I missed it. How many mortals did he deal?
Yeah, how many were
I'm gonna have to ask. This is a busy game.
I'll auto save one, and then I'll roll these next.
How many mortals did you do? 10 mortals to the guard?
I was just like, I don't know if it works like that, but he did 10. He killed 4 Wraith guards.
Anti-infantry 4 up.
Am I gonna attack that? So these are just like Wraith guards. It does say each. Oh, that's not what I was worried about. I was just like, I don't know if you get extras. Okay. Those are lethal. So you get 5. No AP.
One guy did.
This is just the spirits you're attacking.
Here you go.
These are AP.
However, the sustained hits would result in extra hits rather than extra attacks. The number of attacks cannot be modified by other rules.
So say during the WA, you don't get an extra attack with your extra attacks, but they can explode. As a orc player, you know, I know my stuff well. We're looking here. How many Wraithguard he pulled off? It looks like he pulled about half of them off with the boys. Tying them up and holding the center too.
I just didn't have the CP.
I was gonna say, that gets you a CP.
Alright, starting capture any outposts.
Sick.
He's throwing away capture enemy outpost for a CP.
Okay.
He gets 4 for investigate signal.
4 for investigate signals. He's at 19 for secondary here.
Alright, what are the points? Now it's the end of turn.
You're at 44 and I'm at 38.
How am I?
Here you go, sir.
I was gonna say,
Oh, you're doing a lot of complaining for a guy who's winning.
well, I didn't know. At second, you might kill yourself. I was gonna say, the fact that one of those little
What did you score for primary there, Scotty?
Just fine.
5 for primary again.
Oh, wait, what do you want?
Turn 4, another 5.
Power blocks the view, and then I look over and like,
What secondaries does he pull?
So we're gonna get Storm Hostile.
how much CP is it to retreat?
Storm hostile objective.
How much CP is it to retreat and shoot those guys? Just
I'm sorry.
Pulled storm hostile objective.
We get some CPs. I get 2 bits in. Oh, actually, we get 1. Because you killed 3 guys.
cut him in half, yeah.
You killed 1.
I hate him so much. It looks like he might control that objective.
That's gone. The alpha objective's gone.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. It just gave me extra points, and I'm like, why are you giving me extra points? Okay.
Scotty, what's your secondaries?
Storm Hostile and Area Denial.
Storm hostile and area denial. Area denial is going to be a tough one.
I guess I got 8 for secondaries, or for primary, because we're on turn 4.
Okay, 8 for primary then. Storm hostile objective, hey? An area denial, no units holding within 3. He's got to pull off those orc boys. I think that's in his advantage. If he can pull off those orc boys this turn, it guarantees him 15 at the end of turn 5. And that's gonna be a big swing. He's gonna have a battle wagon and a death dread. I guarantee he's pulling the death dread off. The battle wagon, probably not. I mean, the Bright Lancers could probably reach about 36-inch range. Yeah, the battle wagon will have cover, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be tough. He's already thinking, the Orc boys, will they survive? Does he have the shots? He's moving the Night Spinner a little bit farther away from the Death Dread. Always. He's been kiting that Death Dread since turn 1, really. But he's going to have to put the shots into the boys. He's got to clear off that unit of boys this turn. It's going to be very hard. I wonder if he had moved and advanced those Grots into the center. That would have been a better play. I see too many Orc players forgetting to like move their Grots, especially in this mission where you don't score primary for controlling your home field objective, and the Grots are sitting there. Yeah, they're generating CP, and you think, my Grots are on an objective, I'm generating CP from them, I'm getting the maximum value out of them, but not really. You're not scoring primary on your home field objective. You should have advanced them up to the center, given him another target. I know he's got the Incarn there. Yes, Garth.
So if you smash, like, say you charge a unit that was in combat with another one of your units, and you beat all of the units off that were in engagement range with your original unit, both units are free. They get actions on it, or only the unit that charges.
Because at the beginning of the fight phase, we were both engaged.
And we're back.
Want to sit down?
Back isn't what it used to be.
Here's what I'm thinking. What's your name again? Isaac. Isaac's a local player here. He plays Custodes phenomenally well. I saw him beat Tom yesterday here at the Fraternity Order of Eagles with his Custodes here. Classic roundup, though. He came up to me right before the stream. He's like, Nico, I did really well my last game, but it's my pattern to always fumble the second game. But you know what? At least you're being consistent. And that's what's important. Consistency, you know? You know, I think looking at his Grots back there, you don't score primary for controlling your home field objective this turn. I wonder if he moved and advanced them onto this other objective here. Yeah, you know why? Because a lot of people, we think, oh, this unit is giving value out of this. It's giving us extra CP. It's doing its job. But just because it's giving you value doesn't mean it's giving you its maximum value. Exactly, but it would give even more value here in the center. It would, because right now, area denial, he's got to destroy this 20, I think 20, maybe more like 15 unit of boys here. The center. Yeah. Moving the center. He moved the battle wagon back to shoot at, I don't know why. I would have start pushing everything towards the center, because that's 15 points. Yeah. And giving him threat saturation, yeah, he pulled a Death Dread out. Yeah, he pulled Battle Wagon, but he could do that. Can he pull off the Death Dread, Battle Wagon, Grots, and boys off the center? I don't think so. He is ahead in secondary here. His next turn, he might score. No, he's going to score 0. Unless those boys survive, a 9th battle shot.
I'm going to do those two guys. They're two separate squads, but I'm just going to shoot them.
If you are still engaged with them, but if you're still engaged with them, you can't shoot because then it pisses them off. So you really want to tie them up with something. Make them so that it can't fall back. Sure, see, there was a really good play though. He had the Avatar Kane in the center. He used tank shock and grenade to do about 6 mortars to it. A lot of people don't realize those in-book strategies, especially orcs. Orcs love almost everything good has the grenades key. No, he's the melee. The thing about orc vehicles, all of them have a wrecking ball, and that's at least strength 10. Very good, very good. What do you want to see here? Well, that's where the Incarn's going around with flight speed of 12 inches. Yeah. Yeah. We got dice here. It's a night spin. Oh, it's indirect. Yeah, and he moved it to get line of sight on those boys. 'Cause it is a blast weapon, I believe. So here we go. Here we go. He just rolled 6 shots, of course. Into the 10 man there. Is that Bakharov? I think that's Bakharov. I don't think he has Bakharov in his list. No. Who is that? It's not Fugan. It's just it's the Exarch. It's the Exarch of the Swooping Hawks. Classic Exarchs. Now we're looking here. We're looking here. He's rolling. He's rolling. I see a lot of ones. Not one. 4 dead boys in the corner. They're out of position too. They're not. You could ignore them. They're only 6-inch move in a charge. They're not going to go anywhere they need to be, especially not in the center where it matters. You might be able to move up and charge that War Walker, turn bottom of turn 4, and then try to get into the center turn 5. AP3. Where is he shooting? Into the boys. One more boy dead. You want to nudge the dice tray? It's okay, we can see the wheels. Dice tray's fine.
Where's the kitchen sink?
No. And 2 damage. Come on. Save 1. Save 1? No. Lasers into the Death Dread. Oh, he's thinking about re-rolling that 4-up save. He's going to do it again right into a 1, I call it. He's thinking about it. Nope, here. He already did it. Oh, 7 damage. Does it explode? No. Those Bright Lances, what can they say? And the Battle Wagon's out of position too. What is it doing back there? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oof. 4 more boys dead. There's still like, I think there's still 5 boys left, maybe 3. Gonna have to charge him and take him off. But think about Wraithguard there, they can still punch. All you gotta do is kill the one that's trailing behind. Charge him. 3 boys and a war boss. Pardon? They're 2 OC. Yeah, they're 2 OC, and then they're another. They still require a shot to kill. Even though they have a 7-up save, you still have to shoot something at them. Because they're the best, and they're also 35 points or 40 points. For 10 of them, they're great. But at the end of the day, you still need to put a shot into them. You still have to put a round in the cartridge and pull the trigger. Exactly. That generates OC. That generates CPOC. Yeah. I think last turn, I think that was his play. I would have loved to see, he dropped his Storm Boys in behind that building. I think I would have put him in the other side of that building. And then he would have been able to investigate signals in that corner, and bringing those boys in from reserve like he did. Try to get them in a way where he can get in the center a lot quicker. His next turn, he could probably move them and charge that War Walker. Try to get towards the center, but that's where it's going to be. He doesn't have an answer for the Incarn anymore. Only answer is to out OC. I don't know what the Incarn's OC is, probably around 8 or 6. Yeah. And it's close. It is close. Comes down to what you draw for secondaries, and either way, this is a close game. And for a man who brought Death Dreads, bravo, I gotta say, bravo. One damage. Fight back with the War Boss. Two damage. You're thinking here, it's pretty dire for the orcs. Not a whole lot left on the table. Eldar still has half their army on the table. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah. Eldar went first, and
So I got 5 for area denial and 5 for score.
10 points, 10 secondaries for the Eldar here.
And he's got 0 for primary on turn 4. For him.
Got defend stronghold. That's an easy 3 points.
And secure no man's land.
And secure no man's land. Oof. That's all right. That's why you bring 2 units of Grots, but I think the Night Spinner just deleted one. Not even looking at him. You don't even look at Grots. Here we go. Battle Wagon's back up to where it used to be. He's got some Storm Boys off in the other corner. Excuse me, young sir. What do you need? Precision? So how precision works is both units just need to be in engagement range, not by character by character. They just need to be within engagement range. The characters don't have to be touching. Yeah. What actually happens is they create a circle and then everyone just kind of fights. Got to use your imagination a little bit. I know it's kind of weird, but like, if it was the case where 2 characters needed to be base to base, precision would be a worthless rule in melee because any decent player would just not allow you to base their character. He's got units, but they're out of position here. What did you draw for secondaries?
Defend stronghold and secure no man's.
Secure no man's. Yeah. You're almost hoping for behind enemy lines on this one. You already used that stratagem. You got capture enemy outpost turn 1. Which should be illegal, in my opinion. It should be illegal. Same with behind enemy lines. Like, right? Oh, I know James Workshop is listening in on this, and he's taking notes. I'll send an angry email. All caps. I'm gonna go on a hunger strike until they fix it. We are just under an hour left in this match. And we are bottom of turn 4. So we're doing well for time, It helps when you have skilled players who know what they want to do and know what they can do. To really maximize. Falling back the war boss there. Does he have brutal but cunning? Is that the war boss or brutal but cunning? Let's find out. That is the brutal but cunning war boss. He is, cunning but brutal. He's being cunning right now. And yeah, he's falling back there. Shooting and then movement phase here. He's gonna phantasm. Of course he is. Phantasm. Oh my god. You hate it. You hate to see it. It's gonna make him charge the battle wagon. Always shooting into the character. I think that's a trap. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe he tickles a wound or 2 off, but you could definitely tank shock and just delete that thing in mortals. I don't know if he advanced those boys in the back corner there, but I don't think they're going to be able to connect the chart. Oh, yes, yes. They've been cobwebbed, I guess. Rolling shots here from the battle wagon into his autarch. We see enough 5s. See a couple. We see 4. Under average. 6s. See 1 6. 2 6s. Let's go. 1 wound. 2 wounds. Let's go. No AP. Failed 1. He's out of there. That's a swooping hawk out of there. Well, swooping hawks have been bouncing around all game long. Barely taking any casualties. Just like the Eldar Lake. Looks like about half the tables are finished playing. Just over 2 hours. He usually skips pistols. Good orc player never skips the slugger shots. They all matter. Especially when you got time. Especially if you got time.
You do. Would you like to keep your Gretchens on? I thought I just had to keep your Gretchens. I didn't think about that.
Oh, yeah. Scotty's giving him a redo here. He's keeping his Gretchen back there. Defense stronghold. No Gretchen, do not sticky the objectives. They're not Death Guard. Oh yeah, players are coming up. They're realizing half of Eldar is still standing there. Orcs are quarter left. Turn 4, turn 5. The most critical of turns, the end game. Let's see. Charge phase. Alpha Legion. What are the standings for this tournament right now? We gotta take a look here. Can I see that again? Let me see this. You got another 90 points for Aiden Horseman. Anthony Dalalana, Alpha Legion. Who is that? Point him out to me. Who is he playing? Chaos Knights? Ooh. Oof. Matt.
Oh, yeah. Guy from Calgary. He showed up. Yeah, he has a lot of chaos demons, a lot of possessed cultists. Yeah, I checked out his list. Strong. Some of the obliterators, like. Does he have oblits in that list?
Get back up and like a ton of wounds or just
Full HP.
you have technically 2. That's a nasty little character.
Everything in this army is expensive, but really awesome. So that's kind of the way it works.
I mean, why wouldn't I just constantly?
We're back. Look at this. We're rolling dice here. War boss. Look at those 6s. 2 at AP2. Oh, auto passes one with the fate dice here. Fails. Turns it into a 6. He passes. Of course. I think we're going to be seeing Eldar versus Chaos Space Marines top table next round. Alan there scoring 2 100-point games back to back. It's going to be a very interesting game. I myself haven't had too much experience into Chaos Space Marines this edition, but I gotta say, very, 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 very good army. So he's to swing back here. Seven saves in the war boss. All 4 ups though, 4 ups. That's pretty good. He takes it. That's pretty good. Command reroll is 4 up. It's going to be a 1, I call it. He makes it. Oh, wow. You know what? That's a comeback. Do I hear comeback? Fugan stands back up. Battle wagons. Oh, Lord. Wraith Guard, you going to stay down. It's 3 for defense stronghold, isn't it?
Yeah, but he doesn't. We gotta wait till the end of the battle round.
I do get 2 points.
Oh, right.
He does get 2 for secure or nomad.
For primary? Oh, no. 2 points. 21 secondary.
61-46. You still have defendo that may crop, and then you also have your
Turn 5. Top of turn 5. You don't score primary, or? No.
I score primary now, so
Yeah.
15.
15 points.
See the other thing? So I could theoretically, because don't I score primary at the end of the turn?
Yeah, you can score it. You absolutely can score it. If
There's a score.
well, you have to.
Wait, I think we're playing something wrong here.
You can just come stand on it. Yeah. I get a
That means
overwatch.
I need to get insanely lucky and get insanely not lucky.
Potentially, yeah.
I don't know. The chances are low, but I'm willing to.
So I have stupid buttons. 9 enemy lives, which would have been great. They were alive.
Scotty, you got to remove that the objective marker that the Incarn is on.
No, this one.
No, that's the Omega one.
No, this is the one that's left. This one disappears. Double check the roll.
No, you guys said the center was the Omega, didn't you?
Yeah, but the Omega disappears.
Yeah, it's turn 5 now, so yeah, it's fine. Which is crazy because I just got here.
I'll double check.
It's all objective markers apart from the Omega. The Omega stays. Everything else but the Omega.
changed a lot.
All right. Were you guys both playing that one was the Omega?
Yeah.
Okay, then that one is the Omega then.
We played that wrong.
You hear the folks? It's not a battle for the center. Never has been. Eldar trickery and misguidance, I guess.
Hey, come on.
It's the fault of the commentator not properly listening. F's in the chat for Nico. There is no chat.
Look, that's the problem.
Top of fifth. What are we looking at here?
What are your secondaries, Scotty?
Looking behind enemy lines and capture enemy outposts.
Behind enemy lines and capture enemy outpost.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, what's
See how Fugan there, and he's got the Incarn.
So what am I, like 10 points behind? I could theoretically get this.
I think
Well, I'm counting that if I get the
way worse than my shoe.
I don't know. I have a chance. No matter how low it is, I'm willing.
It's a wild day here. Warhammer 40K tournament. Voting for young Gabriel over here, young Orc player. Whoa! Cheating Eldar player, of course.
It's going to be tough. Those are two very tough secondaries Scotty BBG has pulled. If he advances the Incarn, maybe he can get it into the back. Oop, there he goes. There goes Fugan. Can he clear off 10 Grots plus a Runt Herd, though? I don't think so. Moves there. That's not quite wholly within the enemy's deployment zone, though. I don't think so. He's trying to make it work. Trying to make it work. With an advance, he could do it. If he advances, he could do it. He's got some sixes. He could just do the advance right there.
Is the Incarn wholly within?
we're just double checking something first.
If you can get the Incarn wholly within, it's a fat 13 points. 5 for behind enemy lines, 8 for storm hostile objective. It's a fat 13 points, putting him up to 46 for secondary. Oof. Almost a perfect game. Almost a perfect game. He'll have, not quite though. Got 20, 28 points. Yeah, this is a tough game. It won't be Scotty at the top table though. I think there's a couple players that have scored 100-point games here. I don't think it'll be Scotty. Yep, we have a 100-point win, a 90-point win, 87-point win. I think we're going to see. Oh, Matt K. We're going to see Anthony Dalalana versus Aiden Horseman here. I think we're going to see, we're going to see Tau here. Tau versus Chaos Space Marines. Depends how Trevor Boss and Mark Horseman here score. Also Tom Soleil with Matt Burness. How many points they can put on the battlefield. Somebody can score 100 points or high 90s. They may have a shot. They may have a shot at the top table. But judging by how this prediction goes, got 28 for primary. Potentially a 46 for secondary. You're looking at 88 points. It's pretty high, but not high enough to secure your spot at the table. Yeah. I don't think it's possible, even if he maxes out the secondaries this turn. He goes to 46. But if Orcs here score 15, that puts him to 20, 30 points for secondary, then... No, even then. Even if he pulls like a really strong secondary at the end, scores like 13 points, puts him at 34 plus 30, 64, 74 points. Yeah, no. Yeah, everyone did, but it turns out that they both thought it was the other end. So therefore, it is the other end if they were both playing it that way. Yeah. Yeah, the Omega stays, everything else leaves. It's you know, I don't know if you've ever been across the aisle to the UK, but English works differently over there. You know, it's like people who speak French in Quebec and people who speak French in France. It's not the same language. Yeah. He just disrespected the Orcs by dropping a dice on them. That's a bad sportsmanship. Minus 50 points. No, he killed the Avatar, though, with grenades and tank shot. It's right behind that building now. Moved off to try to get behind enemy lines. With the Warwalker on. He had 3 hard targets to pull off. The Avatar, Incarn, and Wraithguard, and I don't think Orcs, especially this list, can pull 1, maybe 2, but right now he pulled off the Avatar. That was a big swing in his favor. He's going to charge the Incarn in here. Makes 1 dice a 6 and see what he gets. He's going to roll 6. It's Scotty BBG here. That's a 1. Get out of here. I cursed him. That's the first one Scotty B has rolled this entire game. Pretty much. And he does it after security. I re-roll it. Yeah, why not? Yeah. You know what they should do? They should give Eldar the Admech rule. That's what they should do. Admech detachment rule. All right, Scotty, what do you score?
So I get 3 for behind enemy lines, 8 for capture.
11 points.
And I hit the 15, obviously, for primary. And then on to his turn.
Put you on 44 points for secondary. And 28 for primary. Quick math, that's 64. 28 plus 44 here, quick math. That is 12, 52, 72, 82 points. My math tells me 82.
He gets no prisoners and overwhelming force for his last turn.
No prisoner and overwhelming force. He needs to kill units.
He does.
And
So currently we're at 83-49, but he has his whole turn of scoring to do.
83-49. 83. Is my math off here? Yeah. He's got the Storm Boys right there. He can move them. And same with those boys. Advance them on there. Phantasm on. But it's only 6 inches. They're too far away for a Phantasm. It's too far away.
He should be able to get this, for sure. Yeah, he's storing at the end of his turn.
How many CP do you have? One. Oh, you got 1 CP there, Gabriel? Try to grenades that Warwalker off?
He doesn't even need to. It's only it's OC2, so
At killing, it gives me some.
Yep, you'll know for no prisoners.
No matter what, I care.
Let's not go to Overwatch, too.
Like it's
You can
you ran away with it in the end, especially with those kind of goals. I just can't stop. Even if it's
Yeah, no. You said you got 83 points there, Scotty? I calculate 82.
we can take a look once we're done.
No, trying to jig a point in there, but it's probably a mistake on my part. Communications error happens. Storm Boys there. Moves the boys on. They're going to charge the Warwalker, get on the objective, get that OC2 on there.
I feel like Death Threat
did kill the Grots. We are Gretchen. Yeah, he moved it back. Like, if you look at the map here, he moved it back here to just shoot at a lone swooping hawk over here. I think if he had committed to the center, charged, tank shocked with it. No, the Def Rolla on it, right, it's got what, 9 attack, strength, 9 -1 damage too. Has some weight of attack to it. Yeah.
I just wish I put more stuff on this side of the table. I didn't know that was the mission to stay. That's all I really went down.
Well, it's because we roll after it starts, right?
It's the beginning of the battle. After deployment, you roll.
Shoot away at this thing.
We've got about 28 minutes left in this game. We'll take a short 10-15 minute break and we'll be right back with the top table. Grenades. 3 mortal wounds. 3 mortals here, bringing it down to 1 wound. You got a roll in the box, good sir. Thank you. 6-inch charge. Those folks in there, you got a fat 9 inches. Now he rolls the good charges.
I have not. That's the first good charge I've gotten.
Overwatching the battle wagon. 8-inch charge. Roll the 1. First one of the game. Scotty BBG has rolled. I'm hoping there will be a battle for the white dice because they did really well this round. And I want to know if the other opponents, future players of this table, will cash in there. Another 6. Another 6. He just needs to do 1 wound to a Warwalker. He's got like 10 boys over there. Telling me none of them can climb up and just remove the driver. You drop 2 dice behind. There you go, good sir. I see a couple 6s. And 6s to wound, but he's got the weight of the dice. You know what they say, the more orcs are on the table, the more energy there is. All right. There you go. He'll roll a 1. He'll roll a 1. But it's also Scotty. Oh, 3 damage. He's going to explode. No. The secondary here. Let's see what he scores. He's secured the 15 points at the end. Big push up, but I think it's close. I think the game's like 83 to 70 something. It's a close game. This was a battle. This wasn't a slaughter. This was a battle. Yes, sir. Where'd you go? What'd you get for secondary here?
No prisoners, he gets 2. Overwhelming force, he gets 3.
So 5?
For 5, and you also get the 15 for...
Okay, I see here 30, 40, 76 for him.
This is what I got, but compared to what you got, and
Come over here for a second. You got 5, 10, 15. Okay, 10, 8, 15. Secondary, Gabriel 29. Oh, you forgot the 10 points for painted, I believe. No, 69, sorry, yeah. 26. My math was way off, 30. You said 29 instead of 26, okay. And then we got 44 for secondary here, you got 40, but 33.
Honestly, Gabe,
I would very much like to rematch my
I was gonna say
You scored 10 the first turn 2. Ah, okay, that's where that was wrong.
feel very good, but it's hard to
Are
play.
you sure you scored 10 the first round? You told me 5.
I know I scored 10. I'm sorry if I did.
Okay. All right, that's the final
That's my
score,
bad.
folks. Victory for the Eldari, 83-69. Close game. Very
It
close.
honestly was pretty close.
It was
and
close.
like it's hard to play against Eldar. They played very well.
They did. Now, folks, we'll be taking a break until the last of the battle rounds over. Thank you for checking in onto the top table of round 2. We'll be back shortly, about 15 minutes, for round 3, the final game. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be right back. We are back with another round here. Just got another little pick of advice. Folks can only hear me through one set of headphones. We're going to have to do the settings here for our output. Let's keep going down here. Let's figure this out. Be able to sort this out for y'all. Ah, yes. It's because I'm only going in through one audio input. Pardon? We'll have to figure this out later. So we got in player one here, we got the one and only from Calgary, Alberta, Anthony Dalalana. I'm going to write you down as Anthony if that's okay.
That works. Is that your real name?
Yes, it means of the wool in Italian. But not the modern Italian dialect.
Piloting Chaos Space Marines.
He's my uncle. Yeah.
And player two, we have Aiden Horseman. Ah, another horseman carrying the title. And Aiden, what are you piloting? Tau Empire.
Yes, sir.
Make sure I don't spell your name incorrectly here. Aiden Horseman.
The Empire of Nimbly Bimbly.
Got the Tau. There we go. Hold on, folks.
They're just decorative, right? Basically, you don't even do anything. Stat firepower.
And we are back. Last final mission. Chosen battlefield. Scorched Earth.
Oh, so I'll be on black dice, right?
You're not allowed to use my loaded dice.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
I was trying to use my loaded dice.
Right?
Who's picking what dice? That's very important.
The black dice are over here, so I'll use the black dice.
Brave man. Usually the good guy faction
How
uses
are
the
known for being the faction of evil?
they're the
Pure,
greater
unadulterated
they are communists, which makes them
Literally
evil.
have arachnid
Because communists are evil. It's clear the
established canon. JW cannot take it back.
let's clear the score here a little bit. Let's reset this. Boom, 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 boom.
What happens if I stick my head under the camera? Do they see my head?
They will. Very nice. Very handsome.
Is this a pants-on event? Are they optional?
You can wear whatever you like. It's not going to appear on my stream.
Every turn, we lose an article of clothing.
You lose a model. Every time you lose a model, yeah.
I don't have that many
Oh
socks.
boy. Oh boy.
I mean, fuck, we just met. I do not.
It is. He's got it up on his phone right there. Crucible of Battle, Chosen Battlefield, Scorched Earth. Terrain does not change. So in this battlefield, this mission here, Chosen Battlefield. In this mission, objective markers are not placed as shown on the deployment card draw. Instead, players roll off at the start of the place objectives marker setup, then alternate setting objective markers one at a time, starting with the winner of the roll. One objective marker must be placed wholly within reach each deployment zone, and the remaining objective markers must be placed wholly within no man's land. They must be 6 inches further away from the battlefield edge and 9 inches away from all other objective markers. So, more or less, the players set up their own objective markers in this edition, and it'll be on a roll-off. So, deployment zone is Crucible of Battle. And the top player already complains.
Good grief, Batman. Good grief. Sounds encouraging.
Jeez, a loot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna put.
Ask you all rolls be in the dice tray.
Yeah.
I will remind you.
Yes,
it will not
please,
count.
Please do. Okay.
Dice train set up nice and pretty for the viewers. Aiden Horseman here with his father, I believe. And he beat the old man himself. Wow, that's going to be bragging rights for when he gets back home. And we got Anthony Dalalana, I believe. Full name here. She's an absolute beauty of a human being. Drives up from Calgary. It's about 3 hours for you folks on from Alberta. And we started at 8 a.m. He must have been up since 4 a.m. 4:30 a.m. And he's not going to get to bed till maybe midnight. So today's a big day for him. So well worth his effort to give in the best elbow grease he can, because I don't think Aiden here is going to flinch easily. He looks at me as I call his name. Like a deer in the headlights. Table 7 last round. I can look that up for you. Problem solved. We have officially started the timer. 3 hours. As I use my loud orc voice to project the rules of this tournament as the only TO here. I lied. Bill Bonko's here, having my back. Hopefully he'll sit beside and commentate on this game as they're setting up their deployment zones right now. They are on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, these folks are professionals. All right? I've played many tournaments with Aiden Horseman. He's never disappointed me. And his Tau look phenomenal. He's got some beach bases with some of them. He's running Triptide right now. You know what? Let's go over their list real quick. I'm just eager. I'm eager to talk about this. So, with Anthony here, bringing in Chaos Space Marines. Of course, he's got a Chaos Lord, Chaos Undivided, Demon Hammer, Plasma Pistol, also his Warlord. He's got 1, not 2, but 3 units of Dark Communes. 2 Blessed Blades, Cult Demagon, Midwich, all pretty much loaded up to be the same.
I told you, I die messy.
It's
good start. Oh, in the box, and I can't use my dice. Double yellow card, opening move.
This guy, yeah.
He's disqualified, right?
Yeah.
For what?
He rolled outside the
I rolled my first die.
Oh, geez. Let's see the first
box.
roll. Is this the setup? We got a 6.
Oh, that's better than whatever I rolled first.
White dice rolling 6s.
You deploy first then.
You secretly an elder placer.
Oh.
We have to set up the objective markers. They're deploying the objectives right now. Back to the list. 3 units of Dark Commune. Cultist Mob. Classic trap. Here we got 1, 2, 3 accursed cultists here. And ladies and gentlemen, he's got some wild proxies here. They look really well. All within regulation, of course. A big group of Chaos Chosen. He's got 2 accursed weapons, called combi weapons, 4 accursed weapons, plasma pistols, loaded up to the teeth. 4 Oblits. We know what they're going to do. Mark Chaos Undivided. Warp Talents, Slanesh Mark, Forge Fiend, Classic, Chaos Rhino, a unit of 3 Nurglings, Selesky, and the Blue Scribes. Overall, a very balanced Chaos Space Marines list. Aiden over here with the Tau Empire. Tau Yon Detachment. Commander Shadow Sun as the Warlord. Let's go. Commander Colstar, Cyclic Ions. You know what they do. We all know. Stealth battle suits, broadsides. A unit of 3 broadsides, all with heavy rail rifles. And then another unit of 2 broadsides. He's packing a lot of heat. 1 big brick of crisis suits, all with cyclic ion blasters. You know they're going to die, but they're going to put the DACA. He only's got 50 black dice, but he's going to need at least 60 for their output. A hammerhead gunship with the rail gun himself, and then Triptides. Ion accelerators, twin plasma rifles on all of them. 2 missile drones, 2 missile pods. Be very interesting. He's packing a lot of anti-tank into a SAM list. That's a lot of infantry, a lot of cultists that love coming back. He's going to really need to dedicate with the crisis suits to really pull those bricks off while destroying key anti-tank units. As we see, first deployment set up in this deployment zone there. Second one being placed. A little bit aggressively. They want the aura to hang out past their objective markers a little bit, because I feel like both of these folks want to leave their objective zones and not really make it a gun-to-gun. I don't know. We'll have to see how Aiden deploys here. He's going to have to deploy defensively, because I know the Chaos Space Marine player Anthony's going to want to close that distance.
get into melee where he likes to do things. And the terrain there, another objective marker. Just outside the deployment zone.
Do I have to do deployment zone, or can you do both?
I can do both deployments. Interesting. Fascinating.
One thing to keep in mind here with the primary mission rule, Scorched Earth. Second battle round on each player's shooting phase, they can spend an action to essentially remove to burn it and remove it. So you really got to space it out for how fast are your units, which units do you want to do the action from the second round onwards. And you score 5 EP at the end of the battle for each one you've burned, and 10 for the one in your opponent's deployment zone. This is not so much about hanging around on deployments, but it's more of like a sweeping engagement. This kind of favors the CSM here, as they just want to tide rush, become like a wall of chaos cultists, kind of just wave them forward, using the demon units to do the actions behind them as they burn as they go. And Aiden picks Defender.
Defender deploys first. Oh, sorry. I think Defender picks their side.
Are you both picking tactical?
Both are doing tactical objectives as well. Very interesting in the towers. He doesn't have any Tetras. No Tetras for full hit rerolls. I think he's wanted to use the Riptides there in their defensive data sheet. Yeah, puts the commander in there into Deep Strike. Cold Star with Exemplar of Kao Yan for the Deep Strike turn 2. Activate sustain hits 2. Classic combo. Is that with 6 crisis suits as well? So he's going to be running Commando Shadowsun solo. I don't think Commando Shadowsun can lead anything. I think she can, but I think he's running her solo. Interesting choice. Interesting choice.
Yeah, I swing swords.
There we go. He's got 4. Deploy some stealth suits there. Maybe looking to burn that turn 2. Early primary.
It's 3 choices, but it'll take me a while. Okay, I just want to look over.
Also, got to remember in this mission rule, you only scored a max of 10 VP per turn for primary. So 2 objectives is all you need. Your home field and 1 other. No point in spreading out or try to control as many as you can, because 10 points is the max you can score. It's all going to come down to, for the big primary swing, who has scorched more objectives. Be interesting here. Looking at Anthony Delalana's list, he's got a lot more what we call trash. He's got a unit of 3 Nurglings here. He's got the blue scribes. He's got even the Rhino are just fine to do actions. Not included the random chaos blob and some warp talons as well. Warp talons up in reserve, of course, for some secondary mission play, but total of 3 really good units for just trash mission play. Looking here. Yeah, Riptides, Ghost Keel battle suits. Yeah, you could do actions with Ghost Keel if you'd like, but like overall, he's looking at a stealth battle suits. And a Firesight team here, really to kind of just for trash. He's gunning here. He's gunning. I think Aiden's gonna try to blow. If he can remove his trash and get his cultists to do actions like big. She's a lone op, yeah. I guess Shadowsun's really there for the 6-inch or who wants to hit. So she can do actions. She can start burning up later on in the gameplay here. She's most key off of her lone op status and her aura of rerolls. No Tetras. Again, I gotta say, no Tetras for Tau? What is this? Did Aiden get up here off of luck, or did he earn it? Let's find out. Let's see if Triptide has really been slept on here for the Tau players. 2 up save Triptides.
Now the question is, when the Chaos Space Marines closed, those Chaos Cultists, did they hit hard?
Kind of 18 greater than 2.5. Other than your hard, but they're not
Peanut
really
butter.
a main.
They're more of a durable tar pit.
And then Super Saiyan 3.
And the Oblits don't mind shooting vehicles that are engaged in combat.
It is super nice.
If it means that, you know, one CP for hitting wound re-rolls, they don't mind. They'll still pull, you know, their guns aren't blast, so they'll just pull them.
10 little bit girthy fellows. And the lizard people are the sword brothers.
That's a group of the cursed cultists if I've ever seen them. They're heavily accursed. Oh my lord.
My army's fully powered by Amethyst.
Fully powered by Amethyst from Toronto. I remember him messaging me. It's from Ontario, you said.
Yeah, Thunder Bay.
Thunder Bay Amethyst. Yeah, that's
Real Amethyst. The gravel is
you
crushed
know,
amethyst.
the crystal people, you know, it works. It works, you know. The moon's in the right position and Jupiter is smiling upon us. The Amethyst will do its job. Oh, wow. We have 3 people in the chat here voting for Horseman. Where's the love for Anthony? Can we get some love for Anthony, please? Yeah, it's going to be pretty embarrassing when you lose, Aiden. All your family is watching. Yeah, the kid. You're going to let the kids down.
No, I was just, this is cocked like this. And then, and then I will scout deploy, yes.
Scout deploy. What do we got here? There's not a whole lot of Mark and Nurgle in this chaos list. A lot of undivided. No Mark or Nurgle. Yeah, classic Rhino. Nurgle, of course. For the that's insanity. Imagine if you had an army, you'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make anything. Give the loan up rule to anything. That's just incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. Now I know I'm speaking only through one headphone here. I'm gonna try to work on fixing that here real quick. Look at our properties here. That's not it.
You cook it for 10. Yeah. I'll allow it. Okay. 2 rubber duckies. Some poor defenseless cultists. Oh, I built this as a child. The back base is real. This one.
Oh, there we go. Now we got the mono in.
Yeah.
Chat, let me know if that's better audio for you, please.
Full line. They're not killing us fast enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Look at that, a squad. A squad, magic.
Wow, a big block. More crisis suits in the back. Riptide right in the front. I don't know what the threat range here is. He's planning the dice out here. I don't know what he's planning here, but he's doing something. Making art. Rhino going down. Mark and Nurgle here. 2 big bricks. He's going to put it right in the front there. The chances that Aiden come in within 12 inches of that would be bad news. He's going to really need to outright destroy those accursed cultists.
More. There's red squad, triple squad, and blue squad just for base. And then there's gold chevrons for the command squad. For when shit goes
Yeah, it's those hideous mutations. D6 plus 2 attacks.
3 full burns.
Yeah. And he brings back 1 destroyed torment or 3 destroyed mutant models. So it's kind of like Necrons as they kind of just come back when you have to really kind of kill them in one.
This is that, but I punch.
Yeah, they're popular with that. 200 Gauntlet also.
Yeah, Chaos Space Marines really focusing on the chaos aspect, I really feel. Other than the warp talents, not a whole lot of Marine in that list.
So my one. Oh, wait. Okay. That is that. Can't get enough of that riptide action, but
Another 2 Riptides down behind that piece of obscuring terrain, and the Hammerhead goes down. Deploying fairly defensively. Oblitz looked up to be up in reserve, Forge Fiend in the back. On the home field objective, looking to camp on it.
what are we doing for surface area of the buildings? We're using bases or last? So the intent is to not be in. I don't know.
Players are discussing the outline of the terrain.
If you end up missing something, you need to go back.
It is a beautiful table, hand painted by Kyle Tate himself. Interesting, you can almost hold those 2 middle objectives with 1 unit. You spring out 1 little group of Chaos Cultists there, hold 2. Of course, you can't burn both at the same time, but if you could hold those 2, you could completely ditch your home field objectives and kind of just aim for the middle here. He's going to definitely burn this turn 2, I believe. Holds that, move to here. Start burning. Scorched earth, baby, scorched earth. Ghost Kill Battlesuit coming down next. Built-in lone op. On the line? Aiden, what are you thinking?
It is lots of guys. It is a screaming horde of, like, straight out of Horus Heresy. It's just a million mutants running down a hallway.
Does he have the DACA to really chew through those Chaos Cultists? The crisis suits, yes, but it seems like he has a lot of anti-tank, a lot of single-shot anti-tank, which is not going to do him a whole lot here. Riptides, I don't think, what's their DACA output here? I kind of feel like they're like a general.
Fallback or like slow
So all my Riptides can fall back and shoot. My Ghost Kills can fall back and shoot.
Sorry, when I charge you.
Oh,
Let's look at this,
no, I'm not
Riptides.
playing a bad list.
Third battles with range weapons. Heavy burst cannon. Does he have the heavy burst cannons equipped here? He's got the ion accelerators and twin plasma. 6 shots with the ion accelerator, twin plasma. Yet again, a lot of
Feel free to
like good into anti, but like honestly, the heavy burst cannon would be.
I think this is kind of the only.
It's actually an Ion, sorry.
Ion, and then twin front.
I'm not playing a Burst Cannon.
Yeah.
My Burst Cannon my Ion one broke. So I'm using my new.
Kind of wish you were in this matchup. It's what happens.
I should have been playing 3 Crisis Suits instead, to be real.
Yeah. 3 groups of 6 crisis suits. Come on. But for 180 points, Riptides, they'll hold their own T9, 14 wounds, 2 up saves. You know, only -1, -2 AP on those Eclipse Cultists. The natural ability to fall back and shoot gives you flexibility. Means you can fall back and do an action if need be.
12 plus D6. 15 plus 3, always.
Measuring distances here. There you go.
From your angle.
Yep. We haven't even started the first round yet. We're still waiting for the who goes first here. Now, if I was a betting man, I'm thinking that the Chaos Space Marines here want to go first. They want to get ground before their I think Aiden wants to go first here. He wants to drop down that crisis unit and get as much as he can out of them. If he can go first, only give the Chaos Space Marines one movement phase before he scalps a unit of Chaos Cultists out, I think he'd be happy. I think Aiden's looking for a good alpha strike here. Both players are shuffling their decks. May the secondary gods smile upon them. It's going to come down to matchup experience here. They both cut the decks. Like gentlemen. Like gentlemen.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I'm sure both these players have played Magic the Gathering before.
I won Defender, so let's roll off for first turn.
Roll off first turn. Here we go.
I'll take it. Or not.
I don't know if I want to go first.
Aiden goes first.
I'll go first.
Huh. No choice.
I go up to 1 CP. Do you want me to draw into the camera?
Do we need this?
No. You can leave it there.
Capture enemy outpost. Nice. Deploy teleport homer. That's actually nice.
Deploy Teleport Homer and capture enemy outpost. Turn 1.
Effectively 2 unusable.
Nope. I'm going to deploy teleport homer.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, you have a minion.
Capture enemy outpost. Maybe he can do it.
Discard enemy outpost.
Spends the CP. The once a game stratagem.
Which gets shuffled in.
Fourth crisis trap?
Area denial.
So I'm at no CP.
No enemies wholly within 6 inches of the center. That's easy. Those are 2 easy secondaries. And I think, yeah, that's a good first turn.
That was a good roll. Although, I guess. Yeah.
He's already in position. That seems like an easy 10 points.
That was a really good drop.
Deploy Teleport Homers?
Yeah.
Easy. That's an easy 10 points for secondary.
Used to love them, and then I moved to cat.
It's a good start for Aiden. Good start for Aiden. Can we get a good handshake in front of the camera before the game begins? Look at that. Real gentleman. A true gentleman. Got a little bit of delay here. We'll see it though.
Immediately flip the tables.
So here we is turn 1. So command phase, I have no further action. So let's move to the movement phase.
Start of the movement phase.
Well, thank you very much.
Picks up his dice. Aiden is over here drinking beer. Is that the best move? To be consuming alcohol in such a high stress situation. Might actually relax him a little bit. You know, I hear a steady hand rolls dice better. Maybe, I don't know. Measuring to see if those cyclic ions can get in range. You can only bring back 3 Chaos Cultists a turn, so as long as he kills more than 3, he's making headway. Trip Tides, they're all together. They're all hanging out. Ape strong together.
Yeah, we can mark that.
Marking down center of the table here.
Right there in the middle. Just a little 3-man, right? Oh, yeah. Nice. Just one side.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why you play 2 minutes. They're also just guide rules. You have 1 CP.
Yep.
How many characters are in the command squad?
You kicked my CP off.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Legitimately so.
Aiden, chat wants to know what beer are you drinking?
I don't know.
He does not know. Aiden doesn't know what beer is.
Whatever my old man drew with me. You know what? This fella here. He's got blown up? Yes.
You heard it, folks.
This fellow.
Fair.
Broadside's looking to use their ranged firepower to their advantage.
I really needed a first piece.
Railgun in position as well. As he turns the gun to face his opponent. Is this a form of psychological warfare?
I heard the rule was whatever.
Perhaps.
I I don't think you can, but I don't actually know for sure. But it's like a leaving rust turret. You have to leave it however you had it started as. You can't pivot for line of sight.
I agree with the Chaos Space Marine player, even though they're known to have very dirty
I will cheat
tactics.
constantly, but I think.
Aiden's the first attempt to
I'm a
cheat
dirty
live on
chaos
stream. Just joking. He's a good kid, good heart, good Canadian kid, you know. Commander Sanderson up there for the reroll ones.
One in each dark commune, which is attached to the cursor.
The Dark Communes,
I do is my first one.
Wow, so it's like a brick of 3 5, isn't it?
Or T3, 4 wounds.
Yeah. Oh lord, it's just a horde of chaos mutated human beings. Sounds pretty rad.
Oh, I was thinking this was infinitely tall. No, it is. Oh, I see. That's what. Yeah, you have to see the individual mob, which I think you are good. But for instance,
He's looking to precision out.
I think you can see.
What is he looking to precision with?
So I think I can assign the moves to the guy in the squad. I don't have to see it.
My understanding, you have to be able to see the character in order to assign moves to it. But it, I
Is
haven't
this
done
for,
it myself, so I
is this
could
for
be wrong.
precision?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be able to see the character.
And then I think randomly you need to see them even in melee, which is interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you definitely need to see each other. You don't have to be engaged with each other. Or
No,
like,
but you need the
face-to-face?
line of sight.
Like you don't have
Master of
to.
Execution needs to know you exist.
Yeah,
for
they.
him to delete you.
Melee weapons have reach. You don't have to be within kissing range to be able to kill each other.
I'm gonna enter. Nope.
Aiden's thinking here. What is he thinking? Looking to move the lone op closer to the center. Do Chaos Space Marines have access to advance and charge? Marcus Slanesh can. Very important. He does have some Slanesh marked stuff here. Not a whole lot though. I believe the warp talons are Slanesh, but I believe his warp talons are up in the warp. Hence the name Warp Talons.
Yep.
Entering shooting phase. This is key.
Let me get the combat.
Let's see what he decides.
T4. The command squad's 3, but yeah.
What's he thinking? Riptide to the Accursed Cultists. The back group. I think he owes us a hazardous roll.
I'm rolling it after. Hazardous after? Yeah.
Or,
No, you roll it after.
I think
Oh,
you
I
do
mean,
the
you
full
still
shot
shoot.
from the
Doesn't
unit.
matter. You still shoot. Even if you kill yourself, you still shoot.
Up and over.
Pretty metal.
3 go through.
4 damage each. Good luck.
So I'll 6s, and then I need one.
Hazardous.
Movement quite along. Okay, so 3.
I want to organize that wide just a little bit better so no tagging happens.
Shoot the fire site marksman into the squad of person cultists. Hitting on 3s because I stood still for 2 hits. Wounding on 3s for 2 wounds, take 1.
5.
Assigned to the character.
Yes.
Yeah. So take 2.
Okay, you take 2.
Does he not have a kill effect?
He doesn't know. Oh. So he's down to 2. I'm just going to put it up here. We know it's a
My OCD
important
is
die,
showing.
but it will definitely get lost in the pile.
I'm going to shoot Riptide into Accursed Cultist guided by Shadows. Yeah, I see it.
More shots into the Accursed Cultists.
6. Reroll the 1. Wounding on 2s. 4. Nice. For 4.
5. 4.
Oh.
You did 2 damage to me. I did 3 to you with my exploding bits.
Yep, that's what happens when you play with plasma. It's like ion.
These are the things I choose to expend my rapidly diminishing voice on.
I'm gonna shoot this Riptide and the cultists guided by the broadsides.
Cursed cultists are
Tower known to shoot hard, but also being able to kill themselves pretty good.
No,
It's,
fair. Just
so it really plays into the communist flavor here. How they shoot themselves in the foot sometimes just to get a little bit ahead.
Not firing secret missiles. A rail
Any historians in the audience will understand that joke.
Moving on to 2.
that is incredible. 5 and 6 is repeated.
That's hot. No.
Oh, I was hoping to get to yell again.
Chipping away.
Okay, broadsides raw into cultists. So 6 shots with the rail cannons. I'm not gonna shoot secrets. Reroll a 1.
We call this excessive overkill.
Moving on 2s. 3.
One of those guys caught that disc.
84.
5 up in. And damage.
So the first one, 7. The second one is 2.
I will try the 2, feel no pain. I will pass on this 2. I choose death.
Oof. 2 more cultists.
I mean, I choose cake. Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport Homer in the center with the stealth team there.
Yeah.
For 3 points. And I think that's all my shooting, so I'm gonna pass the turn to you with area denial.
How many secondary do you score?
Area denial and teleport Homer for 3.
Area denial. Not 5 for area denial?
I have a stealth team in there, right? Yeah, 5. Yeah.
5, so 8 points total.
A solid first turn at 8.
Solid first turn. 8 points. 8 easy points.
Pass to you.
All right. Bottom of turn 1. Takes a CP. Takes a sip. Takes a CP. Classic combo.
Respawn 3 idiots.
You folks don't know, but we're like approaching 7 hours of straight Warhammer. Your voice starts to go. Your voice starts to go. You can hear mine kind of getting a little raspy. It happens.
The goofy part, we deploy.
He's resurrecting them, getting them closer there. He's using that to gain ground.
So the restrictions are I can't deploy. I have to be in coherency, and I cannot deploy into engagement range unless I'm already engaged. And then
So he's rezzing them, getting an extra, essentially 4 inches, maybe even 5 inches with the base included of movement in there.
it's the Poxwalker treatment.
Poxwalker treatment. Necrons know the strategy.
Okay. So, and then because of the squad size, they have to have 2 at the team. Okay. That's the only damage you did. Do I have anything else? I don't think I do. Oh, sorry. I do. Do I wish to advance charge on these guys? So center team is going to.
Center team is advancing and charging.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should do that. This is can face them. So, I guess, I don't know if timing matters. We'll do that. Alright, we got behind enemy lines and attempting target.
Behind enemy lines, attempting target, turn 1.
I will indicate the tempting target with this guy.
Okay.
You can have fun.
What's your OC on it currently?
My OC on it right now is going to be 4.
Doable.
No skill in it.
He marks, Aiden marks the attempting target down with that D6 right in front of his,
From me when I charge and stuff?
No, but I can.
with his stealth suit there with OC4 on
Regular
it.
fallback machine.
I don't get a danger.
So, he possibly advance and charge onto that, but looks like a far charge.
Yeah, only within diplomacy, so that's not happening. I think I will just scrap it for the CP. Do I have to do that at the end? Does it matter?
End of turn, you discard for a CP.
Alright, we will
That's the
plan
plan.
to do that later. Okay,
End of turn,
so
discard for an
Central
extra
Squad will
CP.
take their 1 advance charge. I think the rest are not. That would be one hell of a Hail Mary. Nice shell. I just noticed the shell on your big guy. This pleases me.
Chaos Space Marines here. That's not a data sheet ability for Chaos Cultists, is it?
So,
Recursive Cultists here.
still a big charge. So I think we'll only do it with the 1 unit and not the other 2.
The one I shot at is going to do it?
Yeah. Okay. Now we commence all of the this squad advancing. Oh, sorry, forgot one thing. And I can't roll these dice and not in the box. Nailed it. Nailed it. What was the one thing? Oh, command phase. They
Yes.
sticky this.
Slanesh unit.
It is
But what unit? What unit has Slanesh though?
absolutely above.
No, the cultists don't have. They're all Chaos Undivided.
Look at us go.
Oh, but the Dark Commune? No, they're all Chaos Undivided. How did you advance and charge your Cursed Cultists?
Center group did.
The center group? How?
Once per game ability from the Dark Commune. They get advance and charge, +1 hit, +1 wound.
Oh.
My whole army advance and charges through one sort of magic or another.
Oh, okay. We learned something about Chaos Space Marines today, folks. It's the Dark Commune that allows that. Let's pull them up real quick.
Fair. It's never too early to Overwatch.
Damn. That's why they're doing so good. That's a pretty solid Chaos Space Marines list. I love it. I like to see it. Folks, we learned something here today. He's gonna get the good thing Aiden went first. He'd be reacting a lot harder if he didn't. He's already in the mid-table. That crisis suit is gonna have to come down, take a unit out, but then there's two more. There's two more, and then it's like, then what? We're gonna have to stick around to find out.
Okay, middle team advancing and charging. Let's go.
Rolling a 5. That's what he wants.
Zoom. Well, that.
Using the old finger rule. Oh, look at that. And they're on the objective.
Potbelly gremlins.
The dice is flying. The hammers are flying. The war hammers are flying.
They're not bad. It's a whole lot of little stuff, but because +1 to wound or lethal sustain adds up, and then the big guys are D6 +2, strength 5, AP 1, 2 damage. They average 33 attacks for the 6 of them, D6 +2, and then with buffs and lethals, it adds
It's a lot of. We explained to Aiden how hard is a Cursive Cultist is. They're an average of 32 attacks. Hitting on 4s normally, but now hitting on 3s. Strength 5 with +1 to wounds. Most likely wounding on 4s or 5s into the toughest of things. Most likely 3s. So Aiden's in trouble here.
We're going to put this guy in the building. He's bottom level.
He's going to need a long charge. Probably not pulling off the stealth suit, but definitely grabbing a tempting target.
Red squad, we did it. We moved a unit. Okay.
1 unit moved. 2 units moved.
2 units moved. Welcome to my life.
Next unit.
The next accursed advancing. No charge. No charge. So that's 8.
8 inches total. Rolled a nice 5 for that advancing charge. It's critical. That's critical. And it's like, boom, next thing you know, Cursed Cultists are at your front doorstep. And what are you to do?
I really don't want you to deep strike on me, but that's clearly what's going to happen. Just from that direction. Bastards can't be choosers.
Trying to screen out Aiden's next turn. Because turn 2, dropping down 6 crisis suits. They're going to go burr. I think he's going to pick up a unit of a Cursed Cultist. And then the other 2 are still on the board here. Gotta ignore the Forge Fiend too, though. It outputs a lot of mortars. That's what armies like to see with that nice 6 advance roll.
No one was overly concerned.
What a turn.
And that is taking as a reminder.
Turn 2 is going to be a very bloody turn. I think Aiden picked up, what, like 7 or 6? 7 cultists. 3 of them come back. Of course, he's going to keep the beefy boys in the back, the actual damage dealers. There's only really like 6 or 4 models in that unit that actually deal damage. The rest is just extra wounds for them.
Yeah, the stick of gray magic.
I'm like, this is really far apart.
Yeah, it feels far apart for sure. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous. Rhino Man's well advanced.
Thinking about where the Rhino advances. Got to roll it in the box.
And with the right die. Thank you. I'm going to put these away, so I stopped you. Because I'm only going to continue making a fool of myself.
I drive a hardship here. Got to use our dice.
Yeah, 15.
These are the rules.
It's been 2 hours on the first 3 turns, and then one of us will be taped.
I mean,
I volunteer to be that guy.
none of my previous games got past turn 3.
You heard that. Anthony
have to turn one?
volunteers to be tabled.
So you're down for 3 hours.
Let's face it, this game takes a little bit more than 3 hours. I really want to be out here by, we got to be out here by 8. So we are on a timer, but I know these 2 players are very good. They're very quick. After 2 passes, there'll be half the units left, and the game will be quick by then.
Warp Talon's advancing.
Competitive Wargaming just commented. You cannot redirect the cultists that way. They need to be in coherency of the unit at the start of the phase. That's a fair point, I think. Coherency at the start of the phase. Every model that regenerates needs to be in coherency to the models that were there at the start of the phase. Anthony, you resurrecting your models? Chat just pointed this out. The first one, they need to be in coherency with the models that started on the board. So putting 1 2 inches in front and 1 2 inches in front is a no-go.
Really?
So remove the one that's 2 inches in front and put it beside the other one or something. Good eye there from Competitive Wargaming.
Thank you, Chad.
I appreciate that. I might want to go. I'm not saying he's wrong, only that I was corrected that. That's how it worked in the last 2 tournaments I played.
Okay. I've played Necrons in the past, and I that's how it does. Because they come all at the same time, and they must be in coherency with the unit that started there, right? Because they don't come one at a time, they come in together.
Good.
If that
3-inch bonus charge is enough.
That
I
makes
don't need the
sense.
6. Thank you.
Makes that charge a little bit more favorable for Aiden.
How much does that
But yet
change
again,
my-
those cultists cleared a big. They moved 11 inches.
Under 7, so I need
And you got an extra 2 inches, essentially, with that.
That's good. Alright.
How far is that from?
I'm not going to. I wasn't sure. Looks like 10 or just under, just over. Okay, and then the final bits. I think you can do a whole lot.
Chat brings it up in the rules commentary. We got it open right here for you.
Yourself in.
It's the best thing about streaming. It's like you always learn something new from the audience.
Yeah, pretty much. If I can't shoot, I may as well squirrel. Okay, shooting is next to non-existent.
Shooting phase is beginning.
Best phase, shortest phase.
Shortest phase.
Yeah, I have nothing. So. Moving right along. Charges. Just the one. Yeah, worst phase.
Thinking on that.
Aiden is thinking. Is Tau have a strategy?
There's a lot of guys. How many fellows are in there? How many small fellows?
In that unit, they're down 5.
Is he looking to Overwatch here?
Feel free to charge.
Charge away.
Nope, he's letting in charge.
All right, we're going to charge both units. The
Charging
6 plus. Wait. Oh.
8 inches.
Yeah, it's good anti-witchcraft.
Get a CP there for a reroll if you needed it.
We know it's this one, so I'm just gonna, because I'm gonna live here now. Ignoring gets me to where I need to be.
Ty really wishes he had the old Tangle grenades from Custodes here. Minus D6 to your charge.
They just made it cost less. It's still bad. Simply.
Looking at here the rules commentary here. Attached units. We're looking at adding units here. Attached units with multiple. Add additional hits. Adding models to a unit. Here we go.
Yeah, they're the power weapon guys.
And some rules allow you to add models to a unit during the battle round. Such models must be separated in the unit coherency with models in their unit that started that phase in the battlefield. A model added to a unit during the battle can be set up within engagement range. You're correct. Absolutely correct. Yeah, it says right here to auto models to a unit.
So I will do that first. They pile in. These guys are an inch.
Doing him a pile in here. I think he's picking up. I think he's taking out the ghost skill there. And he's definitely picking up the stealth suits. But the dice are gods, and we'll see how they do.
Do you have any other precision but him? No. Okay. Well, that is an excellent place to consider standing. Oh, we're hit, buddy.
Just a little guy.
Okay. Okay, so into the stealth team is going to be all of this, and 5 big guys, 3 little guys into him, and the commander is going to choose to watch.
Alrighty. Here we go.
What's defensive stats on
Hell suits. T4. 2 wounds, 3 up saves. The Sarge with the shield drum. So he's gonna be rocking 3 wounds.
So I rolls 1 CP for the undivided strat. So reroll hit, reroll wound
Pop the CP, reroll hits and wounds.
on undivided unit. And then again, they have +1 hit.
Oh,
plus
good.
wound.
1 CP for old O.
2 sword brothers into.
Oh, that's an amazing. Chaos Space Marines are. Oh my.
2 plus 2 is 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s, sustained 6s.
Their dark packs.
Sorry, yeah. Sustained hits on everything for us.
I was pretty sure, but like.
Actually, should be lethal, but I said sustained. So, 2 6s. This is 4 shots. 3 5, so 13. Yeah. So 3s plus 1 wound is 2s.
Wounding on 2s. Oof.
And rerolls. No good.
1 into 1s.
5 and 1 flat 2.
5 AP1s on 4s.
Okay, so I'll take. Sarge will die here.
Horrible death. And
Sergeant is dead. Sergeant is dead.
Okay. Then the 2 sword brothers. Full rerolls, crazy chaos. Continuing to fail, 1 sustained. And 4s for rerolls. 3 wounds, AP2 single.
3 wounds, AP2, and 1 5. I'd be
Oof,
sad.
no 5s.
And a fellow will be at 1.
Okay, then we got
Another stealth suit gone.
2 little guys and an icon. The icon single guardsman attack.
Icon's attack.
And reroll +1 hit.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Fails to wound twice. And then finally the 2 little guys.
Babies.
The babies. Look at me, I'm an ultra range. 125%. And 4, string 4 goes to 3s. For 4, no AP.
4 saves on 3s. Failed 2.
Mission complete. Okay,
There go the stealth
the
suits.
big guy, I'll just do the little guys because it's easy. So 3 little guys, it's sustained. Hitting on 3s. 1 sustained.
T8.
So 6s
5s of the reroll.
One, no AP.
1 save.
2.
Saved it.
Okay,
Nice.
5 big guys.
Number attacks.
D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2 attacks each.
12, 13 plus.
This is gonna hurt. He's gonna be wounding him on 4s before he rolls. Saving on 3s though. How many wounds are Sophie's? 8 I think or 10? Yeah. You can ignore a random save though too.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And sorry, you were T. Okay, so straight 5 is 5, goes to 4.
And has the ability to shrug a save too. But weight of dice here helps it. I might live.
Oh, the wires, it's a trap.
Oh, shit, I went to the no-go zone. I guess I'm disqualified.
Let's go, Anthony, for Bloodbath from Mike Harrison.
That's going to be 7.
I moved all the way from Ontario, waited 2 months, and then came to this event.
Very nice. You love to drive.
Sorry, what?
You love to drive, I guess.
I do actually.
7 AP points, no damage. 10, 15, 21, 2 damage.
23 AP 1-2 damage. On a 3-up?
23.
With all the CP reroll, 1 game buff.
I'll roll 21 of those.
Okay. Oh, do the drones
21.
actually?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, each.
I thought they didn't. Or those are the only drones that do count?
Those are the only drones that matter.
Oh,
Wow.
That's when they were modeled.
Statistically, I think he just died. 21, 3-ups.
21, 3 ups.
Oh, I don't know. That's good.
So I'll take 10 and be at 2 ones.
Woo, the ghost kill lives.
super clean. Well done, sir.
Would I have passed with 2 saves? Oh, I would have.
Oh,
I think I'm a genius.
mad genius.
Aiden lives by the skin of his teeth.
Okay, oh, that's a moon marker. That's it for me. Punch me back.
I guess.
Ghost kill will punch.
Use those kung fu skills.
3 attacks against cultists sitting on 5 or 6s, sorry.
Oh god, 6 is now on. Okay, moving right along.
Ghost kill punched.
Ghost kill food.
So, end of your turn, you score tempting target for 5.
Yes, sir. And then I scrap that for CPs. And there's my 2. You guys are doing scores?
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to
So 5 points for the Chaos Space Marines.
engage.
Gauge on all fronts.
Secure no man's land.
And secure no man's land. Gauge should be easy. 1, 2, deep shake another one.
Alright. So 1 primary.
5 points.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you are. Oh, your command phase. Your favorite thing at first. Oh, that.
Gain a CP.
My guys come back. It is a little fucked that it's both command phases.
We gotta kill more
Make it
than
real
6.
hard for.
This is Necrons all over again. Yeah. Not as annoying as Warriors, but yeah. It's like Oracle with the Necron Warriors. And Techno. Oh.
I'm going to fall back with this flying gentleman.
Only my warp talons have negative fall actions. They cause desperate escape.
So falls back.
Desperate Escape doesn't apply to flyers.
Does it not? Does it not apply to Tetras?
Flyers.
Oh, weird. My only game against Tau, I killed a Tetra and a Piranha with desperate escape fails. But I mean, he was yeah.
Alright. Chaos Space Marines are at his door now. They're going to be knocking. I think he's going to focus fire. Focus fire his entire army until the crisis units can take out one. And if he focus fires another one,
The
maybe
army
he
is
takes out
pretty
2
much
groups
threat
of cultists.
overload.
Best case scenario, he takes out 2.
And I'm gonna score points for 3 turns, and then one of us is dead. my game against Tau, he tabled me turn 4, but I won points.
Sustained hits 2 is going to really help here.
Are the Chosen inside the...
Chosen are there.
Nurgle?
Chosen are undivided. The Rhinos are.
Chosen as well. Chosen is they're strength 5, -2 damage to flurry of attacks.
Just so you know, the lone off strat gives -1 to hit within 12. Then you double don't care. Nice. It's still absolutely worth it to do it, but.
What is Aiden gonna do here?
Oh, to commit or not to commit, the eternal struggle. Gonna grab some water.
Anthony goes and grabs some water. I think I'll do the same.
Speak of the devils.
I measured. Measured on your turn. You think about charges. It's like either these are gonna die an honorable death. This is not their final position.
This is a mark of a true player right here.
So I can.
So you're bringing a unit to kill something, but also swarm points at the same time with positioning.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
He's gonna make it in a way where next turn they're not gonna be tied up. If he can even divert the Chosen from that Rhino to them, that might
No one in the
benefit
history
him.
of
Create more distance from his Riptides. Yeah. Out of line of sight of the Forge Fiend. Forge Fiends do go burr.
It's rapidly gonna not be fun with those guys.
And we don't know which guys those guys are yet.
Yeah.
But now these guys have what? The same hits?
Literally
2.
anyone you look at.
Because they count as 1 around the head.
Well, literally is non-fun for my
Damn. They don't want to split fire. I think they're going to overkill the cultist unit.
That's where suits are. This is gonna make or break my game. I'm gonna be honest. Do the suits actually kill cultists sufficiently?
Can he effectively take out those cultists? That's what this game's going to come down to. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm nervous just watching this game.
I've seen the beer, man. It was or of age. Of age, I mean.
Hey yo. Nice.
Oh god, is push to talk on?
You just got canceled.
I just definitely got it.
Alright, I think Aiden's looking. Aiden starts his shooting phase. Riptide into the Rhino. Interesting pick. Is he looking to destroy the Chosen? It's the only thing that can shoot the Rhino within 12 inches.
I'm sorry. I owe you a dirt pack.
Oh yeah.
I sure do. I pass. Moving along. There's penalties for doing too many drugs. When you're an accursed cultist.
Yeah, penalties are on a 2-up there. I'll take that risk.
Hitting on 3s, reroll 1s. I'll pop it in for the first one that I ran dead. So hitting on 3s.
Sorry, this is into the rhino?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, it's dead. I may have made some mistakes.
Hitting on 5. The dev wound.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, we can watch the 5.
Yeah.
So 1 dev wound, 1 angel, 3.
6s or sadness? Oh, solid.
Engage.
Rude. Continuing to be rude.
Plasma. Hits with a 5. Hitting on 5. Twin link reroll.
Same.
Luck.
I can deal with 1 unit of Accursed Cultists. I'll give him an objective. Sure.
Take 3.
Do I blow? I do not.
He popped it.
Pretty much sadness. Do I roll before or after deploy?
You roll them before. Because then, yeah.
And then it's 3 plus to take a mortal?
It's on 1s.
Oh.
You roll them for each model.
Alright, 11 on 2s. 1 mortal wound.
It's not mortals. It's models killed.
It's I checked it
It's just
recently.
mortals.
Pardon?
I checked it recently. It's mortals.
Okay.
Which is way better and chosen
Definitely
definitely
against my old man with his 4 impulsor lift.
It's emergency disembark.
They are battle stock though, so
Great sadness.
I forgot about that. I didn't have to worry about that at all.
No, yeah. What's the range on Sigma?
18.
18, you say? Can you move that shoot in the shooting case?
I cannot move again. I can't normal move. Can't normal move out of the UD strike. That's just an intending thing, not just a base thing.
I might not be completely fucked here. Assuming I bail that way, you're out of range. For the most part.
Maybe in the disembark actually. You see D E.
So many things in the way. Trying not to smash everything. So there, all the arms are magnetized. So. A lot that has line of sight, right?
What are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? And there it goes. The
We're about to find out.
chosen are outside of the rhino now. Placing their models down.
Besides the Chaos Lord, because he's gonna live.
Pop the rhino with one riptide. This is. I think he's gonna try to chew them out with the. What's the range on the cyclic ions?
18.
They're out of range now.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
His goal wasn't to pop them and to shoot at them. I mean, he can't regen the chosen. So he might as well chip a unit, might as well be the chosen.
In a unit if I kill it all.
Yeah, exactly. Technically, you only have to kill 16 of 15. Because math is how chaos is structured, apparently. Oh, and then kaboom. First non-regenerative blood.
Mm. 8 inch wrong line of sight. What is he looking at? What is he looking at? Disappointed. I like calling the wall, but this is Tau. We're dealing with Tau here. It's the exact opposite.
Are you? That is the Tau way.
So I'm going to declare the broadside battle shooting official focus all their guns, and they're going to be guided by this hammer.
So angry. So railgun.
So yeah, railguns first. Hitting on reroll ones from
Oh, I thought I had a survivor.
so it's going to be 6 winning on 2, so strength 14. Good luck out there, buddy.
Oh, they tried to catch it.
That's 3 deaths.
Okay,
and
very
then
dead.
3 AP4s or something.
Okay, so 5 up invuln. So 1, and then the what's it, D6 plus 1?
Yeah, I'll slow roll for you.
6.
Dead, I won't roll. Dead, I won't roll. Dead, I won't roll. How dare you, sir?
4 cultists dead. What is that when you do check first cultist?
Misses hitting on
He
4.
doesn't.
No one. Winning on
Yeah.
strength 7.
Yeah, like I said, like the small guys are just extra low for the big
ones
guys.
on those cultists.
5 up.
2 flat damage.
6s, then 6s. Kill them both. For the record, I will always do, like, in that case.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I know that tactic.
Communication between both players.
Plasma rifles.
Sorry, that was 2 die, right?
Yeah. Winning on 2 is rerolling. That's going to be 2 packs making sweet, sweet love. What's 2
Damage was 2.
2 AP 3 for 3 flat.
3 flat.
Yeah.
Ow. 5. And then flat. No, the first one.
Another 2, another 2. We're slowly peeling them off here. But next turn will be 6 more.
Mega cultist.
Tell back. That was for the shoot.
Cool.
So here goes nothing.
Just naturally, no CP.
No CP. Super good. You can't use the smoke
That 2 wounds was real nice.
Ghost kill.
No,
Oh, well, never mind then.
Reroll 1. Always overcharge. So 3 AP 3s.
5s. Damage.
4 flag.
Okay, savage.
Four
So
flag.
first big guy lives. Next big, or the same big guy dies painfully from the next color. And the next one dies to you.
Two big guys dead. Two big cultists dead.
Wow. Plasma rifle. 3 hits because it's guided. 3 wounds.
5 up. Damage.
3.
How rude. I died.
Another big guy dead.
Just enough to kill me.
You can only bring back one guy back. Or 3 of the smaller guys. Oh yeah, he might wipe out 2 units here.
I'm going to shoot Shadow Sun at first cultists. First we're going to do the Meltas. Hitting on 2s, rerolling.
No.
Moving on, not that. Yes, 1.
5 up. Does not love it.
It's going to be
Sorry,
D6.
same spot?
D6.
Yeah, same spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
But
Show me potato salad. Oh, very dead.
another big cultist dead.
2 hits.
One dead guy.
2 wounds equal 1. 2 flag.
5 up. 2 flat. Takes 2. 1 dead. 2 wounds.
Then the 5 last guns. Reroll 1.
5 last guns.
Aiden's going burr.
Putting on 5.
Yeah.
5 up. 6 up. Kills the guy. 2 dead.
2 dead.
Go, last guy.
After this round, we're gonna have to remind the folks to vote for best sportsman, or as we like to call it, best battle bro. Here, we got some comments here. Aaron. Don't let the Forge Fiend die, or Ryan will be real mad. Aiden's got support from his family as well. This is like, what a good community, hey? Showing up, showing support. Doesn't matter who wins. It's about the game itself and the community. That's what you're really about here. You know. I'm not here to cheer on a winner. I'm here for a nice, clean game. You know. That's what it matters here. And I think it's gonna be a close game. It's gonna be a real slog.
So 36 wounds total. I mean, just the one guy.
One guy's going to shoot.
Yeah, but not all. Which
One guy will go burr. Yeah.
80% squad survival.
Shots each. 6s or 2s.
These 3.
Oh no, he split firing. No. Sustained hits 2 is brutal, especially with full rerolls, but unfortunately he did not bring Tetras.
Okay.
I'm broke. I'm a college student. I don't have money for Tetris.
Tetras? It's called China Cast, my dear man. I get in you for 10 US dollars. Or Mr. 3D Print.
Guy that chosen first. I'm shooting my unguided target.
That's like $2.
5's up here. 5's double sus.
This is going to be a lot of dice, ladies and gentlemen.
So I get 2 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits. Winning on 2 is T4. It's going to be 5 AP2s for me, good sir.
5 at AP2 is 5s or sadness. Definitely have no cover. So 5%. Damage.
2. So that's a dead guy in a bit. How many dice is this?
There's 50 black dice in total.
50. Oh, that's a weird number.
50, that's pretty normal. That's a half of 100. That's a good way to count through 50s. What do you mean that's a weird number? Okay, next time I'll give you 37. How does that sound? Next time you come on my stream, I'll give you 37. Aiden's complaining here. 50 dice, they're too big for my hands. Get out of here. How many shots do you have?
Yeah. Is it too late for that?
Way too late.
Okay. Moving on then. One day I will use that strat.
Rapid
Not
ingress?
today.
Not today.
No, you are all good. I was like, oh, there's a good opportunity.
The cursed cultists here.
Yeah.
So hit on 3s, double sus 6s.
Double sus 6s. The 6s are sus. 6s are pretty sus. Like, I don't know. We had an Eldar player last round, and he was pretty sus.
You already get to pick your own dice and you fall back and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
6. So 14, come back in.
3, 6, 7, 14. Saucy.
Pretty close to 100% hit rate here.
Not quite ultramarine.
No.
I need to stop. I yell it all the time. One more than I started with. Oh, I'm an ultramarine.
Right. So, you're T4 on a cursed cultist last I checked.
Yep.
So you're not going to have fun with this.
Probably not. 2s?
Wound on 2s. There's a lot of dice. He's going to pick out the ones for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Maximum power.
Is he allowed to just reroll these for times?
31 saves here on a 5-up invuln. Saves around 10, 21. Doesn't quite wipe the squad, I don't think.
31, 5 plus, sadness 6.
2 flat. They go
2 flat, yeah. Alright, for sanity, I'm going to pull out successes.
Pulling out successes. 5, 6.
That's plenty of sadness.
About average 10, ladies and gentlemen. Math prevails.
We're going to take, that's a fresh squad. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feel no pains on the little guys. Oh.
All 10 little guys dead.
Oh, 10 little guys dead. Alright. I can do these big guys.
Slow roll, feel no
Single
pains.
fails, right? So 2, 4, 6, 10, 11. Oh, fuck.
Ideally.
Ideally.
11.
So I'm gonna add this together and roll them in groups of 4. So first big guy. Dice.
1 the big dead
One
guy.
dead guy. Two dead guys. Oh god, they're open.
2 dead.
They are so dead. Dead.
3 dead.
Not a lot of units crisis suits don't want to die.
Live!
Ooh, one guy lives. Lives with 2.
Then immediately die.
3 dead. That's 4 dead.
4 dead. And the last 2. Survivors!
There are survivors in the cultic squad.
One
Wha-
big guy, full health, one big guy, crippled.
2 big guys left. Well, 1.5. Shouldn't have fired.
Commander now into the normal cultists.
I think he killed like, I don't know, 2 or 3 chosen? 2 chosen for the other one?
So yeah, here goes nothing.
This is the commander into the cultists here.
Because I am shooting unguided. And that's going to be 4 6s, so 8 back in. Look, I love Tau. So, 3, 6, 9,
You're a straight
12,
6?
15. Well, nice 7.
AP.
What?
I have a 6+ save, so. Though. You got a nice wall here, so I'd say I probably have cover on everyone. But you can flip one guy, so you're allowed to shoot me.
Yeah.
So AP1, you said?
Yeah.
17
15, 16.
15?
15 6-ups here.
No pressure,
See if you-
cultist.
That's what happens when you worship the Chaos
shit, they
God.
might- 3, 6. Oh, you killed exactly enough. What a waste of good
Mathematically.
6s.
I'm going to roll some Gets Hot tests. Can you cut the tears out of the bot?
Yep, we might get some tears on the dice tray here. Tears on the dice tray.
I said cut them out of the bot.
So many ones. So many ones. All the ones. Come on, Nuffle. Golden shower my enemy. With all your negative ones. I'll take some ones.
Ooh.
2 suits.
2 suits are dead? Oh, it's 3 mortals, sure.
It's not a great army. much more than just cultists. You deleted far more than 55 points of guard space.
Cleared that objective there. He cleared that objective, I think. There's nothing on there, eh?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Sadness.
Yeah, he cleared that objective. He's cleared 2 objectives.
That guy can't be dead. Because he's a prince. I just grabbed all the little guys.
Engage in all fronts and... Aiden, what are your secondaries again? Engage in all fronts and...
Secure no man's land.
Secure no man's
We're
land.
gonna be real. That's not happening. Engage is easy. We have deep trade.
Secure no man's land. That's remove enemies off objectives?
You sure have. That is a mighty pile of bodies.
Ah, yeah.
You've done like 80 damage.
Let it check some ranges here.
So sad. You're like 26 away from your...
I'm gonna super kill the cultist here.
Yeah, you are.
This into that motherfucker.
The last acid. That's actually a great kill.
Prepare to eat shit.
Yeah. Twang!
Putting on 2s.
Twang!
AP6.
5 plus to catch it with my mouth. Oh, it was a 6.
Almost.
You owe me 12. Feel no pain, good sir.
You know, I'm gonna
12
roll 'em.
damage.
I'm gonna roll them because it's top table. I only need
You need
10. 10 sixes. How about 1? So you only kill me 3 times over.
Boom. Turn to paste. So what happens when you bring cultist tank fight?
broadsides
I'm pretty sure that's a against the Geneva Convention.
Kill.
1 unit wiped?
One full cultist, or a cursed cultist.
There's Dark
The command
Commune.
squad
The
are-
Dark Commune is
yeah.
still there. That's good though. So two big squads are gone then. Oh no. One and then there's 2 big guys left in the other one.
Or, like, I mean, I'm behind a wall. Oh, can you? Oh, I think you probably can. That is super tight. But I think you got it.
Yeah, I checked earlier.
Okay.
I'm not that good at eyeball.
What's back there? What is that?
For my own sanity, I think you are.
That's Warp Towns, I think.
So nice.
Okay, so 6 shots, hitting on like 5s for my one out here. So 1 hit with the ion.
1 hit with the iron.
That's 1 AP3 recovers it.
5 up.
Oh,
Saves it.
gets hot.
Oh, if you killed yourself.
Fusion gun hits. No,
Oh.
I lied.
Oh.
It is 5 o'clock. We are halfway through this round.
Marksman. You have a board of this?
Yes, front Terminator guy, Chaos Lord.
Oh, he's a Terminator? No.
Oh no, 40 mil base. Sorry.
How many wounds does a Terminator Lord?
5.
I'm not a Terminator. That guy. 5 still.
Yeah, Terminator Lord's probably have more. Chaos Lord.
Terminator Lord. Hit on
Oh
3s.
lord.
Heavy.
Reroll. You gotta reroll it.
What a great. You can just leave it for now.
6 hits, winning on 3. 5. I'm gonna put this on regular guys at -1.
Alright, 4s are sadness. 1.
There we go.
And then I'm gonna end my turn. So I score engaged all fronts for 1, 2, 3. Fireside marksman. I'm not secure no man's land. I'm actually gonna throw it away for a CP.
Discards it for a CP.
Yeah, 3. That's why I meant that earlier.
How many points for engage? 3. He's at 11 for secondaries here.
He'd be
I care about this guy.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. You got it.
Yes, that guy is not scoring me engaged. You're correct.
So sneaky.
But yeah, that guy is. These guys are. This guy could be.
Let's see if Anthony here can burn some objectives here.
I remember command phase.
You're gonna score 1 point. You owe me battle shock all over the place, though.
Definitely do.
Primary?
During command phase, does res happen first? End of command? Or
You
anytime?
score at the end of the command phase.
Okay. So I'll do this.
You owe me.
I do. I think I do this at the same time, or
Yeah, salt man.
and then it affects the thing. I'll still owe you a battle shock.
Still has 3 still has 3 Riptides on the battlefield here. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you got 3. Turn 2, turn 3, and turn 4. Well, they eat rail guns on the 4-up invuln. Yeah, not good. Doesn't look good. Bernie's playing Tau over there too. He tied Tom 75-75, and you're like, all right, we're not doing no draw games in this tournament. They gotta roll it off. Bernie lost the roll off.
For the record, everyone in Calgary is doing it, so I need to go teach some lessons.
It's okay. Him and Tom are both part of the HHWA. They can beef it out.
Fair
later.
enough. Yeah, don't I learned my rules at tournaments, so I might be wrong. Okay, so now I owe you some battle shark. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ooh, 1 below half. So 2 dice in the box. Very much fail.
Snake Eyes, they're a battle shocked.
I believe my icon only works for my leadership dark packs, not battle shock.
I don't play chaos.
I don't. Yeah. And I turned my phone off, so we're gonna say.
What's the rule?
It's not a huge deal.
What's the rule?
Chaos icons. Does it affect battle shock as well as leadership? Yeah. Yeah, very much them. They're good at 6. The commune has leadership 6. Regular guys have 7. I know.
Marines are 7.
So I scored 4 objectives in primary. Or 3 objectives in primary. I don't know.
Might as well just pull up the app and start Googling it. That's with the Dark Commune?
Okay.
Well, I get 2 anyways, but hop off game.
Oh, it's just hold 1, hold 2?
It's just for dark packs.
Just, okay. So, yeah. They're shocked, which OC0.
OC0 can't use
Not
stratagems.
that, I mean, they had an objective until you vomited pure ionized death on me.
What do you score for?
Oh, yeah.
What do you score for primary?
I got 10. I hold 3 for 10.
For 10.
Maxes out at 2.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, area denial. So centers, that's doable. Capture enemy outpost.
I'm fine with that, buddy.
Oh, you know what? I can give it the old college try. It's that one, right?
Yeah.
I know you're all over it. But what's
So
your
capture enemy outpost. Area denial. That's easy. Yeah. This might be a big secondary push for him.
So that's going to be 12 on just Riptide. And then Shadow's going to have 1 for
13 OC in our home field objective. Chosen OC1?
Alright, so we need
Yeah.
to decide.
Yeah.
I can get there, I can see.
OC1, they're going to try to clip
So my big question is do these guys turn around?
Town went burr, but now it's time for Chaos Space Marines to retaliate.
But at the same time, I don't want to just give you that.
Kind of expecting Anthony to take an early lead here. If he starts burning objectives, yeah, could push Aiden really back on primary. That could be terrible. He's gonna burn with the dark.
That's a tough choice. Okay. So nothing to do but do it.
There goes the Forge Fiend. Let's see how many crisis suits he picks up.
All sorts of rain.
Gee, did you shoot that hard?
You have no more deep strike?
Oh, I don't think you draw line of sight to them, can he?
Problem. Let's tuck here just to make sure those broadsides don't hurt me immediately. Oh.
I get 1 too.
Suppose are num-nums. So, yeah, okay. So these guys are going to activate advanced charge, plus 1 hit, plus 1 wound. I think these guys.
Yeah. this matchup, I really like the second group of crisis suits, I believe.
My bad. You got me though.
rough.
Yeah, these guys are not accomplishing much of note, so they will not do it. So they're the only unit remaining with it. So them, and now we are good to actually again. Okay, so advance. Take 4. 4 all day. Okay, do you wish to do this?
See where you're at afterwards.
Oh.
He is scoping for some Overwatch here.
Thinking about it.
Again, you're top level. You're actually there. But the buildings have no eyes. When you get to here. So that's bottom level.
Putting some OC on that objective there. They're OC 0 though, they're battle shock. They can charge and
I'm gonna put this to mark.
Perfect. Oh yeah.
you know,
Yeah, that's
objective.
That's unfortunate. So 4, 4, 4, and 1.
So his objectives are infinitely high, so 18, sorry.
Yeah. Nice.
I did not mean to do
I'm
that.
gonna continue to forget he's there all game long.
Oh yeah, they're there.
So sneaky. I don't have time to climb up 4 stories. 1, 2, 3 stories. I can't even count.
It's so hard to shoot him because he's 12 inches.
Yeah.
Watch him put him up like 2 feet off the ground.
Okay. Advance and charge on the chosen. Or just advance, but they have advance and charge naturally. Oh, big number. Yes, please. Keep these. Let me go. So 11. Strength 5, strength 8, and strength 8/9 on the Lord, depending on super set.
Yeah. Definitely want to shoot Overwatch. You can kill a couple. There's no good option for.
No, that's fair. See,
Is that logged on a 9th edition thing?
So I'm eating shitty mushrooms, kind of no matter what. Although I guess if those windows are.
Even the Chaos
My
Chosen
vision's
there.
failing on me, so once I'm done all this, we're gonna go make sure it's all legal.
It's going to come to OC.
First 3 chesses. So that guy can get 2.
I don't know. I think Aiden's in trouble here. He's always in trouble though. That's what the beer's for.
This These guys have hopes and dreams to fulfill. I know, right? Like so much work. What do I get for burning? It's like a 10.
It's 5 point. It's 5 for No Man's Land, 10 for your opponent's deployment zone. It's good to burn. It's good to burn.
So I'm a 5-man squad, so I no longer have weapons issues. Or did they change that number at all? Sorry, so I do need to be in range of 2 of everyone? Okay. And what's the squad change? Or is this...
It goes away in
So
his
I'm a
next
5-man, so
command
I
phase
don't
if
have
he burns.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
You got me real good. Alright, activating into move. And yeah, hoping you overwatch those fuckers. Okay. Yeah, no doubt. Raptors saunter forwards.
Just moving forwards.
They don't need to advance.
They're going to be finishing off that ghost kill, hopefully.
He's just happy to still be alive. Shouldn't be. Yeah, that was a great roll.
You also rolled really shit on your number of attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't as naughty as it could have been. Okay.
They didn't really wish you would play
Big
against Space
squad in the
Marines.
back. They
Bunch of
are.
tanks.
So they move 8. Now you definitely
You just pack max Dark Lances as you can bring, and then hope for the best. So, you know, I would have brought out Chaos Demons in this tournament if I was playing. Mono Corn though. I'm talking 18 Blood Crushers. Yeah, like everything mounted in my
just to point
room.
out, so we got
The whole
red
army.
team now
No
running up
infantry,
against
no monsters. Just T7 with a 4-up and bomb, 4 wounds. That's as stat checky as that is. Oh man. Aiden's here looking like, what is he going to shoot Overwatch on?
It's just a box.
Are they going to do it on the Oh no. No staying power. Yeah.
Alright. So that's now we do deep strike. Oh, sorry, I never did my. Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Capture this one and area denial.
Air denial. No. Yep. Air denial. Such an easy secondary.
It's not like ideal. Center was there. Oh, I just need wholly within 6 seconds. 22 is there. So we're good. And then, okay, so the 5-man Dark Quantum squad, I believe, is fully within 6. Okay. So they've achieved the impossible. Okay. Then we're going in here. I hate to commit obliterators here, but
Oh. Yeah. There go the crisis suits.
before I can continue with the
He's gonna shoot Overwatch on the Oblitz. The crisis suits. Yeah. Yeah. If the Forge Fiend doesn't take him off, the Oblitz and the Forge Fiend definitely will.
I'm gonna spend a command point for something really silly.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire Overwatch.
Oh my.
Overwatch.
Did not see
Here
that.
it comes. Here it comes.
To be fair, actually, I didn't know where you were going to Overwatch because there are plenty of valid targets. I don't think anyone would hold choosing any of them against it.
We're looking for 6s here.
So I'm gonna have to sus 6s because it is turn 2 and they are exempt from countdown squad.
So single sus or
Single susses, I'm not guided.
Single 6 is no longer duo.
Yeah, here goes nothing. I'm gonna overcharge because I'm a gamer.
Overcharging again.
4 fellows.
that's an unpleasant amount of 6s.
Yeah.
You could casually roll S6s if you wanted to be a pal.
Oof.
Jesus.
Oof.
That was better than 5s. That was amazing.
Oh.
Kinda
you think
fucked
there's a
up.
blitz there? That's like 350 points. That's a lot. That's a good. Oh, come on. He's gonna whip it on the wing here. Oh. What's the toughest obliterator? Like 7?
So all these is times
7 or 8?
Sir, sir. That,
You are kind of like a heavy infantry, aren't they?
26 hits.
what the fuck?
26
What is this
hits.
shit on 6s?
T7. I think he's strength 8 now with the cyclic ions. So 3s.
So what's strength 8? You're 2 6.
7.
3s.
And you? 3s. Well, there's a few less.
Oblitz have a 4-up or a 5-up in there? 5-up.
5 up, 2 up, 5 up.
2, 4, 6,
Minus 2 though, so
10, 12, 14, 16.
You're a
he
right
kills
bastard.
3. He kills 3.
Hell.
Or 2.5 or 3.
Alright, AP damage? 17 AP2, so I'm going to get.
And then after these attacks are resolved, I'm going to roll a lot of hazardous tests.
So I guess
What about the commander?
there's some. Oh no, you'd be able to measure from there. I get no. I was stretching for cover, but I'm don't have it. In any
It matters. Cover matters
You
here.
would in this circumstance. So 2s goes to 4. And damage 2?
17, AP2, damage 2.
I'm offended.
Oh, I see a lot of 3s there.
10 at 2. So 1 life. Kill me. I have 1 left. Oh, and the only non-mega
5
defense.
wounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
in sadness, I died. Okay.
They're like 80 points a model, aren't they?
Okay, that just fucking
2
happened.
for 170. Yeah, they're like 85 points a
Oh,
model.
right, it's still my. I was like, I haven't finished deploying everything. Yeah, still your interrupt. Oh, you have more.
No, I'm rolling fast. This is
Oh, praise be to God.
actually better for me. As opposed to popular belief in the commentary.
How many die? 2?
Someone can't see my crisis team anymore.
Yeah. 2?
2.
Yeah, I lost 2 suits instead of like all of them.
That was a. Fuck, I'm so. Oh, yeah.
That was good. That was worth it. Yeah.
He killed 250 points with that Overwatch.
Yeah.
And it was a well-used SIPA.
Oh yeah.
Well played, sir. Nice move.
That 6th god. Yeah, the 6th god. Yeah. Oh man.
It's close, but I'm definitely out. And you turn off a full screen. Well, tip of the hat, sir.
I don't know why it's showing that we are taking a break, but we're definitely just
You earned
on this
that
scene.
celebratory solo.
YouTube agency thing.
Okay, the rest of my
Chat, can you guys see the gameplay, or is it just we're taking a short break here? They saw it. They saw it. They saw it. The comments are the 6th god. They're seeing it. It's on there. I think it's just some latency issues with YouTube.
well, if Overwatch is done with,
It's gross. Overwatch with like full hit rolls and any sustain is just.
ow, my face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I can't wait for the new Necron Codex to come out.
So I don't need to.
Overwatch and the Crypt Tech unit with sustained hit 2 Tesla mortals.
Yeah, great sadness. Okay, move along.
Yeah. I'm excited. I got Necrons. I have a lot of Necrons.
They're gonna stay in reserve because I don't have objectives that matter yet. And then we're gonna see if we can cut holes in you with our swords and stabbing devices.
Celeste came down over there too.
Toughness.
Celeste's annoying too. 2 upstream.
This is 10.
Okay. And these guys are
Annoying.
Would never guess that in the
never.
I'm not equivalent to 6.
What kind of these? Oh, you shoot it. For me.
Everything's a vehicle like that.
Okay, the obliterator will wait. Do I have any movement? I think we're on deep strike already. And I deep strike. Not true. I just do my deep strikes first because I'm less struck. Okay. Yeah. So obliterator will shoot your crisis suits because what else does a boy do? I will declare my things first. You're T6. 5. We will sustain hits with multi-notice. So D3. It's a good start. I want some more 6s, please. I will reroll 1s naturally. And I will strength 12 for 2s. Fuck my life. And 4 up.
Yeah. I think that.
Hard cut. That was so good. You just turned off. Like
No oblit. That's not even an objective.
Or 5, 600, yeah. Well done, sir. Okay.
That's why I was helping it.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot you here. I'm going to overcharge my psychic attack. Yeah, the whip is 9-inch, and I'm 9.1 away, but the second. So overcharging to 6.
Shooting phase here. So let's get into what? The hammerheads or into the broadsides?
2 and 1 single damage.
The Triptide there, the white Riptide.
No, it's Torn. If you want.
Torn doesn't ignore cover.
It has Torn and Ignore cover. You're right, it doesn't. It often 2 plus 7 actually. So okay. Overcharge. Ow.
Oh, 3 mortals. Yes.
See, when I fail him, it's awesome. No, not Shalak. I shit myself.
Oh yeah.
Shaloxy.
Sil Est.
She's this big.
The 120 point shitty demon prince. Okay.
He's not going to get this line.
Okay.
That's a lot of good keywords right there.
I cut part of the model.
Actually hits good in melee too if you actually look like.
Scaring me.
6, 7 minus 2 damage. She has a
All
good
these guys
profile.
are gonna shoot. So I can't see out the window, so they're all shooting this one.
It's a low off. Very good, like assassin kind of unit. Yeah. 9 wounds. T what?
This guy
Is that a
definitely.
field pain too?
That guy.
Yeah, I'll roll cover saves on these two.
No, dude, so leader. Yeah, on a 2-up comes back. With full wounds.
Yeah, it's like 18 wounds.
Cover on these.
Great model. Also sold out in stores. So the change room.
Okay, you are non-infantry, right?
I'm a vehicle. So this guy and this guy are the last two infantry.
He still has Nurglings and the blue skies up in there for reserve. Obviously for mission play here.
Pack for the one obliterator. Yeah, that'd be embarrassing. Himself?
All his friends dying.
This is not having a good time. Yeah, so these guys, bolters into you. Borrego bolters, I will leave from it. Bring them naturally. Bolter, 5, 2, no wait. 2s. Aww.
Saved them.
Okay. 4 combi weapons. Hitting on 4s. And,
He's going to be spending a CP on that Forge Fiend for full hit and wound rerolls into those crisis suits.
So, take the dev suits because they buffed the dev wounds and take the
alrighty. 5 plasma pistols. 3 column ones. 1 auto wound. 16 not 7. Sorry, what's your number?
6.
Okay, 3 wounds. 3 wounds.
Oh, these are into broadsides? T6?
One more.
1 damage?
Yeah. You didn't overcharge. No. Because on a 1 I actually died. Yeah. Yeah.
Chicken
Another
for not
10,000 years
overwatching.
overcharging
Being a
your
chicken for
plasma.
not overwatching. Classic.
Okay.
We are at a 1 hour mark here. 1 hour and 5 minutes left.
Okay, we better get moving.
We are
Charging.
top of turn 2 or
So
bottom
you
of turn 2.
cannot overwatch again? Okay.
I'm out.
Okay. Alright. Well, the mutants. Okay, the mutants are going to charge both of these. Shadow Sun, any good? And melee? No.
I'm not playing Carson.
Can you shoot in Shaylee with your gun?
I mean, I still
Oh, she would be a beauty.
but everything under my hand here can fall back and shoot. No.
Oh, and not for strat or anything.
Not for strat, and they fly.
Super.
So, I can't shoot into combat, but I'll figure something out. Well, they can shoot into their own.
Well, you don't fight first when the enemy's turn.
These guys
activate.
I'm not going to kill them first. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's start. Oh no, we gotta see. Wait. Okay, these guys are going to charge bow.
It's still the
And
player's
no, I don't want to blow.
Like this little guy squad.
Yeah, the little guy squad's going to charge bow.
So it says in the rules that provoke intervention, they count as fight first, or they count as charge.
And you know how you win the charge, you get to fight first on your enemy's turn because you fight on your enemy's turn.
I'm sure.
But again, it's about activation. Like, it charges and activates first.
Yeah, the heroic would fight first then. Because you charge as if it was yours.
So it is a charge. Okay, so that activates sanguine.
Okay, do that. These guys are going to charge.
Because I was charged.
These guys
Sagro, because he hit Sagro.
Oh yeah, no negative. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take the negative. I'm gonna hit him on 3s.
Oh no!
That makes sense.
Oh, okay. So these guys are gonna charge all 3.
I know the Sanguinary is good.
Seven.
That's why they had to get rid of it for Custodes.
Seven's good.
Old Custodes, yeah, 10 of them is like, oh, you just shut down your units. I could pick 2 of my units to fight first. There's a good change. Because they hard countered everybody. I know, I know.
Is there like a caveat for like if 2 units are inside the same ruin
Okay.
that you don't get cover from one?
Not this edition.
Yeah.
If you're both in cover, you're both in cover. No.
Really? I thought in the same in one ruin.
No, because it's considered area terrain, and you're in cover. You gotta think about it in like real life. You're not just gonna stand there and shoot at each other. You're gonna be on the ground and prone. You're gonna use your imagination a little bit. It makes sense. It's also easier.
Using our imagination.
That's what this game's all about.
Alright, Warp Talons into your Lone Star. Success.
So the Chosen have triple charged here into the broadsides, the white Riptide, and the blue Riptide. They're gonna just tie things up. Now, I don't think that's the play.
Hide things up, if you will.
I don't think that's the play because I don't think he OCs him. It means splitting his attack. Did the Forge Feed not shoot?
Yeah!
Oh.
When he killed those 2 from
He took it from the back. Oh. What a smart play. What a smart play. If you guys didn't notice this, the Forge Fiend could not declare the shots to the Crisis units because that's what he overwatched. Killed himself to no longer be targeted. That is some high level play. That blows my mind. I'm happy just to be watching this, really.
So we're going to do this group of friendlies.
This is the kind of gameplay I expected of Top Crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So we'll start with Warp Talons. I owe you a dark pack for what I shot them. Very good. Okay, yeah, so Warp Talons, 1, 2, 3.
Warp Talons into the stealth suit.
Hate to do it, but I'm gonna. Your toughness 8. No, yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna sustain. So this is 5.
Twinling plate and closet. Yeah. Yeah. Shank 4?
7.
Yeah, I think they're Shank 4. Yeah, so he's fishing for 6s either way. It's only 2 wounds, so.
Oh, I missed one. No. Okay, so that's 5s you're rolling.
Wounding on 5. So
Reroll.
you're
That's
only got 4 there. AP -1, I'm taking it.
still sucks.
2.
8 at 82.
Oof. Yeah, that's a dead stealth suit.
So 8 4-ups.
That's like the really first unit that was like he's lost.
I mean,
And he hasn't killed himself. You know, like, so you can't really complain. He survived the accursed cultist and he did some bripping back, so.
okay. Then we're gonna do these guys. I can spend 1 CP to give them undivided reroll a reroll.
1 CP, full hit immune rerolls. He's gonna get a 3rd activation on his crisis suits. Where is he gonna put him? This will be with sustained hits too.
3 little guys. So that's 3, 6. You're T9. So I'm going to lethal hits.
Depends on the secondaries.
Yep. D3. 1. So I put no 1 by. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, he exploded. Haha, right on.
Too many drugs.
Oh no, that was a dark pact.
Yeah. Right, so little guys, 6s for lethals. They're hitting on. They did activate their bonus, so they're hitting on 3s. And 4 rerolls. All hit. And, sorry, T8? T9.
3, 2 ups. Fail 1.
Ah!
Chip, chip, chip.
All right. The icon and the psyker.
Oh, this is the Accursed Cultist.
Blue one. 1 hit. I need 6s. I don't get 6s. Okay, the commune box. 2 hits. 6s are dev wound. So hilarious weapon. Strength 3, AP 0, D3 damage, devastating wounds. So it's a nerf bat, and if I catch you in the eye, it can actually hurt. 6s. Rerolling. 6s. Oh.
No.
Yeah. The 2 sword brethren. 1 lethal. And this will be. Thank you. 5. 2 wounds, AP2, 1 damage.
AP1, 2 damage.
AP2?
Oh, AP. I thought
Oh.
AP1, 2 damage, AP2, 1 damage.
AP2, 1 damage. Oh boy.
Take 1.
I did it.
That's on the blue boy. Blue guy in the front.
And then I only have 2 big guys, so this is.
There's 16 wounds each?
Okay. Still 14 attacks.
I think there's 16.
7. Okay, big sixes.
14 on the riptides.
14? Ooh. Okay. Not quite orky enough for me, but I'll allow it. What we got here?
That is some great lethals.
Oof.
And these are strength 5, so 5. No, yeah. 5 with the rerolls. Oh!
Oh.
11.
Wait, it's the rerolls.
AP1, 2 damage.
AP1? Okay.
Come on! You roll!
He gets it all. Let's go. Aiden. Let's go. He does a little victory
Hard
dance.
to kill 100%. Oh no!
Could you tell chat, let's see a crisis team do that.
Yeah, let's see a crisis team do that. All right. That's 2 up saves. That's 2
You
up
can beat me
saves.
with brains and 6s. All right, moving right along then. Let's do Shalaxi. Or
Not Shalaxi.
not Celeste. Yeah.
Zaleski made it.
Okay. 6 attacks with her whip.
That's good.
Hitting on 2s, but it's only 3.
Number 5.
5. AP1, 1 damage.
3.
Oh. Okay. The bigger demon only hits on 3s because not actually great. And then 6, I think. Your T separate.
It's bottom of turn 2, so Chaos Space Marine's here.
Give Celeste stats up.
Yep.
Strength on the demon.
7.
Nice. 4 at AP.
AP2 damage 3.
She usually doesn't make it into combat. I'll do 6. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't even kill 1. Alright.
Oh, burr.
Alright, so everything's targeting white except for these 2 guys, Pilot and Target.
Broad boys.
Chaos Lord is going to, once per turn, free strat that I've used already for full reroll.
There we go.
I
Free
owe you a dark pack from the
strat.
last guy.
Of course, that's a battle tactic strategy.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, that and 2 CP armor contempt for chaos about battle tactics, so definitely useful.
Euros, 2.
Yeah. But I get it for free. Okay, pass the
Classic.
dark pack for now. So here we have 2 regular guys. So these 2 into them.
Now it's the Chosen that fight.
I think he still wants to sustain because I 5s reroll. Straight 5. So I will sustain.
Sustaining here.
I get 4 rerolls, 3s. Oh, I'm not messing up. 5. 0 rerolls. Well, at least I should kill that 1 ass. Yeah, AP2 single.
4.
You know!
Command
Don't
rerolls
steal
the
this from
4.
me!
Into a 2.
You're so spiteful.
That's so. Izzy laughs. He has the CP to spend on a reroll.
Alright. Chaos Lord's gonna Super Saiyan. So plus 1 strength attack.
That's a little cocky. That's a little cocky.
6 attacks.
It's too early to be celebrating victory in this game. Way too early.
Then this is straight 9. So
It'll come down to the secondaries he pulls.
And again, full rerolls. 3 at
Like if he pulls investigate signals, like what? Move the hammerhead back and do it? The crisis teams to do it? He won't be able to investigate signals.
Alright, I'm gonna kill 4.
Behind enemy lines, okay. That'll be 3 points.
Just are in fact ultramarine. And this is strength 8, so 5. Full rerolls from shenanigans. For 6. 82 to damage. Stop, bro! I picked the wrong dice. Holy.
Woo. Hey, the white dice were outperforming
Were
last
they?
game. Oh yeah.
Oh, I missed my chance then.
He couldn't stop rolling 6s.
Okay, 1. Scotty.
Yeah.
Power
It's the Scotty B, man. BBG, let's go.
1, 2,
And Riptides don't even get profiled technically. Thank
My
you,
God.
Games Workshop.
What an animal.
They do have a profile, but they ignore their own profile.
So this is the rest of the normal smarts.
Normal.
Sons of bitches can't do this. I should find some better code.
Riptides fall back normally and shoot, eh? Yeah.
3, 6.
I have to stay engaged though, so I can shoot the guys, because otherwise the broadsides will be.
Fall back to broadsides.
6s. Okay, now 5s.
Did he end up burning this objective over here? Did he burn this objective?
He didn't, I don't think so.
I did not.
And cooking objectives is slow anyways. I get all turn before.
Dice.
We're ignoring the burn, eh? He is Anthony is at 200 points. He played 2 100-point games. So there are some people who scored high 80s and 90s, so these gentlemen here on stream could not even end up winning the tournament.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, it's a points game.
You implant. Like the Titanic.
There goes one Riptide. One
That
Riptide.
was so much damage. You just were like, no. Yeah. Holy. There's like multiple TSN turning points.
Kind of cut each other out on points.
Holy wep. Again.
Yep. Scotty B over there can score a 100-point game and come in. Top player.
Better than any opponent I've played. That is so good.
Even table 3, Tom Soleil over there. He scored high 80s, early, low. Oh no, he only scored 75 his last 76 his last game. So,
You're out of fighters, right?
but the Orc player over, he's still low 60s. Yeah, it could be up to Scotty B and his opponent over there. And these 2 top tables, anyone could win. It's anyone's game.
Oh yeah, we're fucking each other. We're not scoring first.
Oh. I still think he holds.
Just bully each other into not first.
Do you control it? Do you control that objective? I mean, he gets to fight back.
Yeah, you get to fight back. So we're not going to worry about that now.
I'm gonna step on guys with the Riptide here. 6 attacks, looking for 5s. 2, strength 6, winning on 3s. 1 into 0.
3 plus, we're good.
And the Broad Boys,
Oh, I had a guy here. I lost my windows.
6 attacks on fellows, not the demon. One of the 5s. Impressively bad. Nothing.
I mean, this isn't the phase you show up for, to be fair.
Riptide. With the 5s. I need to check Shamson's rule. Ranged attack.
Riptide's looking to.
Winning on 3s on his cultists for 1 into 0, 2 flat.
5s. 6s. Oh, he's still there.
Stomps on some cultists. Alrighty.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all.
I think that's it. That's all. All right.
Hey, so you're gonna get area denial.
So, yeah, I'm gonna get area, and we're gonna count this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8. This guy is a 1.
Actually, I don't think he's actually wrong. I think he's not. No. Chosen LC is 1, I think.
1
right?
it is.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I did it! Through the blood and tears of all my people.
So an extra 13 points. 8 for capturing enemy outpost,
Yes.
5 for area denial.
Yes.
That is
God,
huge.
I needed that.
That is huge. So you got
And then, just before you do, I also spawn more idiots. What color is that squad? Blue team.
it is a points game.
I swear they have names, I'm not learning.
And now it's swinging towards the Chaos Space Marines' favor. But we'll see what he pulls for secondaries here. He burnt already. He already used a 1 CP shot too. Cycle.
You just moved 12 and fly.
Aiden, what secondaries did you pull?
Assassination, bring it down.
Assassinate and bring it down.
Well, I mean,
There's the Forge Fiend.
there is a Forge Fiend.
Is Celestka monster?
At least because I fucked up, you can't shoot him.
Celestka's, but she comes up on a 2-up though. At
Which means you can kill her twice for points.
at the end of the phase. Oh, she counts as dead and then coming up.
Yeah.
But that's in
And
the same
she is
end.
a monster,
End of the
no,
phase
not
though. End of the phase though, right?
End of the phase she died in, yeah.
Yeah. So
So you
shooting.
can shoot him and then melee me. Do it. Use your stomping feet.
Celestka would what net 5 points or 2 points? 3 points I think.
9 wound monster.
Yeah. So they removed the crisis suits up under objective. Assassinate and bring it down. Well, there's the chaos
Starting your turn, I get a
commune there.
I'm tempted to Overwatch you. Yeah, let's do it.
Overwatch with the Obliterator?
Or the Force Fiend can do it. I got a line to you. Not much of a line, but I do have a line.
Oh, there goes the Forge Fiend. Goes Burr.
I mean, I just don't do a shit ton of damage. You have 4+ invulns on everyone?
Everyone but the commander.
Everyone but the commander?
That's another gunner or a big ball. Well, it's kind of an easy choice.
I got CP and I want to play the game.
There we go. Forge Fiend shoots the first
Just
time.
do away works. So it's going to be the Forge Fiend. He's sustained 5 C6s for double. I'm not going to dev wound.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is not good news. This is not good news.
It's anytime I shoot or fight. It's maybe worth it. I'm pretty sure I can duck back on Overwatch.
We'll look that up for you.
Okay. I guess it matters. So.
But that is like doubling your damage output, so you want to check.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely worth it. Do you want to continue with the rest of your movement, or I guess you kind of want to know how this turns out?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's pretty clinch.
if they die.
Yeah, life changes suddenly for you.
So whenever it's selected as shoot or fight, it can make a dark pact.
All right. I owe you a dark pact to them. In the melee from before. I fail. Icon pass. Okay. 3d3 shots at you. That's not a great start. 4
Four.
whole shots. Looking for 6s.
Nice.
Moving right along. A dark pact. I just passed.
These leaders are 6.
Yeah, the whole army's 6, except for the basic cultists are 7.
Okay. That was scary for a second. Overwatch failed. I thought for sure. Oh no, the 1 CP strat undivided. That's in your shooting phase. You can't activate that on your opponents, which would be gross. Though. Oh, that would be gross. What's up?
My Forge Fiend wanted to participate so badly.
Like on a 2-up, it succeeds on a 1
It's an ability, hey?
What's that?
It's an ability. Let's look at command reroll here.
No!
A
My
core
secret
stratagem.
plans.
Let's see what it says. I want to say no. The jump, it's a weird boy ability on the data sheet. I don't think so, but let's look it up.
We can skip that
We
one.
got core rules right
I think I
here.
heard charge phase. No takes these vaccines. Yeah.
Command reroll.
So, I guess you
In
did get a
phase,
0
a
with
wound, damage, saving throw, advanced charge, desperate escape, hazardous, or just after you roll the dice for the amount of attacks to a weapon. So no, you cannot.
Just confirm, he got 0 primary?
0 primary this turn.
Okay. You are going to table me, and I'm going to... 5. are the ragged survivors of my teleport attack.
We're gonna shoot this.
They didn't fall back to
Guy's
Riptide.
gonna die.
They didn't fall back to Riptides.
So commander into this fellow.
Commander into the Lone Obliterator.
Lone Oblit? I've never failed a teleport attack so badly. God! We teleported into bullets!
Isn't it
Shut up, vagina forehead! How dare you call me that?
Okay, so commander into a blit. I'm gonna be hitting on 4s, double stuff 6s. My unit is guided.
Do you want to take a battle shot? Very good. Okay, moving along. I guess. Oh, he's basically fresh. Never mind. Okay.
And then moving on 3s. So that's gonna be 6 AP2s, and you're not gonna get covered at that angle. I don't think.
6 at AP2.
Just because, because it slants in. AP2. And how many was it?
6.
AP2 goes to 1, so 3's damage 2.
Yeah.
There's a 4, everyone saw it. Alright, 3's. Come on! Yeah! I passed
Yep.
the save! 2 damage?
He's giving him the taste of Aiden's medicine here.
Yeah. Remember we were talking about every time something horrible happens, clothes gets removed? Now's the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so 18 shots into those cultists.
Oh, no.
Hitting on 3s.
And of course it's a 6.
Of course it's a 6. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
6 back in. Winning on 2s and strength 8.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. You can roll a couple more ones. Wow.
Shooting at some more cultists. That's a full brick of cultists too he still has. Yeah, right there.
16 AP2s and 2 flat. Ignore cover.
5 up info.
What?
And 6s, and then I need a second 6. Oh. They're fresh. I have enough limits. Ah. 3, 6, 9. 9 piles of dead.
Hazardous.
You CP reroll hazardous?
Into a 1.
Into a 1? I didn't know you could do that though.
Again.
God,
We just looked at the command reroll rules again.
not better, just actually learning to play the game.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so 9. 4, 8, 9.
This mess. Okay.
That hot
You
match.
might have noticed it's turn 3.
You get some
So many.
very sensual bonuses.
I wouldn't call them that. I'm not fired by super missiles yet.
They one shot? Oh, so it's a crack missile point blank right to the gut. Bigger.
Alright, Riptide's into Chosen here.
Okay, so Chaos Lord is going to free. Yeah, he's going to Armor of Contempt before he
Armor of
ceases to exist.
Contempt. Chaos Space Marines pop Armor of Contempt, reducing the AP by 1.
How dare you have 8 CP? How is that possible? Oh, yeah, it is possible. Yeah. For what, an overcharge or something?
It's 1 per game.
Oh.
Marked by this rule.
You honor me with your murder.
So 6 shots, hitting on 3s. So I don't cover the -1. Double so 6, so 8 hits.
Let's go. Burr. Bruh.
Moving on 2s. So that's gonna be 2
That's just going to be 8.
dead guys, and then 6 AP3s.
6 AP3s.
On 5s.
Trust me, crisis suits are better.
So I left my very delicious cover in the name of victory points. So that's
Worth
going
it.
great.
Worth it.
AP3, sorry.
Yeah, 6
Okay.
AP3s.
Ghost AP2 is 5s or sadness. And what was the damage?
4.
Oh,
So 6 guys in
Gee, 6 guys. Ouch. Half the squad.
Wowie. Okay, so one.
He's got Celeste over there too. He's gonna start shooting at it. And he's just throwing more guns in there too. A plasma gun and
Missile drones. Oh, well, that's missing after chat. 2 back in, 1 out. They're putting on 3 for 1 AP1, and then the other 5 as well.
3 plus. We're good. 5
And AP3, so 2.
So 5.
5, 3. That's 5.
oof. Picked up 7 chosen.
Ow.
Ooh.
You guys basically tied the same shit to these guys.
Okay.
And this one will also go in.
Oh, I was like melee dev wounds. Oh wait.
Aiden might
shit.
be able to make up some points in the end game here, but we're gonna have to see. It was important that he started off with those strong secondaries, I
You
think.
normally say that it's sus too because so
That's
sus.
3 guys just taking, and then 3 saves.
Okay, 3 saves, 5, and damage. 4. Okay, so
4 damage
how
a
many,
shot.
3 death.
3 dev, 3 went through. I need so many 6s in a
Oh
row.
my lord.
Keep on. End it quickly. 6.
Plasma rifle. Misses,
Misses.
reroll 1 to Shadow Sun. Hits. Putting on 2s, rerolling 1 wound AP3 on this.
1 wound AP3.
Fine.
Goes right through. Feels.
Misses. Reroll the 1 from Shadow Sun for 5 hits.
Dead. Turn 3. Turn into an ultimate.
Burr.
You take my bad joke and use it to beat me.
So 4 AP1s at 2 flat each.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay, 5. And you said 2 each? I believe I'm on big guys.
Burr.
Oh, big guy. Sorry. 1.
Toast.
Okay, and then this is a 2 wound single. Are these singles or these doubles?
That was just 2.
Burr.
Set aside 4 hits.
Yeah, okay. And then one guy takes 2 and I no longer feel the pain.
This is really close.
Yeah, it is.
He's ahead in points, but he's ahead in models. So we'll have to see what secondaries he pulls.
Shots. This has it.
I'll have you know I have more models and BP.
Points on the board.
Very briefly. Yeah,
Points on the
there you
board.
Everything this has into this gentleman.
Okay. Can you shoot into a vehicle on vehicle melee?
Yeah,
Yeah, and you're a
monster.
vehicle.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yes, yeah.
I'm gonna be minus 1 to hit. I'm gonna be +1.
I just found out that your guys are vehicles too. The last time was, oh fuck, like they can all, oh that's how you shoot into melee. Oh, it all makes sense.
Hitting on +1, They're a monster.
You have stacking.
So I have intrinsic +1.
Okay.
I have +1 from heavy. Still.
Okay. And then A minus 1. So
2 hits.
Woo.
Ground cannon. Putting on 2s. Oh, he died.
That's dev wounds.
oh yeah. Okay. So she is dead, and we will roll at the end of the phase.
Damn.
No.
The railgun. Takes
Yeah,
out Celeste.
exactly what you wanted.
These fellows are gonna shoot these fellows.
Yes, Lord. Clench real hard.
Plasma rifles. It's on. So, 5. 2 misses. Missiles.
Okay.
6s. Reroll the 1. Main course. This is gonna be +1, -1. So, for 4s. Reroll the 1. Putting on 2s. That's 2 very. Oh, you use 6-ups.
Yeah, AP4. Armor of Sadness. Oh!
And.
2 damage. I live. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Command reroll? No.
Sorry, I blasphemed. Nuffle. Sweet Nuffle. Well, that's surprising. Yeah, you rolled shit for once. That must be really weird for you.
Shadow Sun.
Oh man, we're mid game, but I good game. We're like this has been just tremendous.
Oh my lord. Picked up what, 7 shows in this turn? Like.
Oh. Well, and still he's outbraining me. That's the problem. I can deal with loaded dice from the tournament organizer, but
Whoa. The white dice were doing so good. This is going to be live on YouTube. You can go back and watch it. Don't blame me. The camera's my reassurance here.
Yeah, 4 pounds. So those are old Terminator bits and other, yeah.
I don't know, man. I think the Emperor is not pleased.
Oh man.
Yeah, the purple makes up for it.
Shadow Sun into the cultists. One into ones. We love it.
1 under 1.
Nothing for the last gun. This was use 0 ones. Winning on 3. 281 for us, please.
Oh.
Oh, maybe they aren't broken.
Winning on 2s.
Oh.
That's 84s. Come on with those.
5 up inball on 4 pounds. Do it. Oh.
It's a 1.
Super dead? Not just normal dead? Oh, he even had 1 wound. He's so dead.
I'll roll damage.
Oh! Good time to burn it too.
Broadside, finish shoot your guns at 1 pound here. Rail guns first, hitting on 3s because I stood still. 3 hits, wounding on 2s. That's going to be 3 involves for me, good sir.
5 or die. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, very dead. 2 plasmas.
Oh, there's more.
1 hit, wounding on 2s, that's an AP3.
Come on, Fracas! Oh. 3. Okay, dead.
Picks up the warp talents here. Okay. Yeah.
This guy.
That son of a bitch is still alive.
Sniper shot here. Top of the building. Where is he going?
We've got the Darkonian command is isolated, then the accursed, their leader is safe from your shenanigans. The actual Darkonian?
So hitting on 3s, stood still. Wounding on 3s, cool. 181 for
Do you wish to target the boss?
I'm gonna hit just normal guys.
Oh, actually, I can't. He's hidden too. 1 normal guy, 5 plus.
Ooh.
2, feels.
The feels? Hurt right in the feels. Right in the feels here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, folks.
I'm gonna score bring it down for 9 wounds. Okay. I'm gonna score assassination for a character.
Yeah. You son of a bitch. You're so good at this. Well played, sir. All right. 2 plus Shalex, or Soleski. 2 plus. He's got it. Wanna try? Sorry? 4. So back to 9, yeah. It is pretty sweet. Although Bobby G does it now full too, doesn't he? I made a beautiful Demon Prince Bobby G to lead my 30 Assault Terminators. And now no longer do that. First, fight second. Better do. For what?
I was gonna tank shot you.
Oh, but you're not. Yeah, that would be funny.
Farsight tank shots where it's
Yeah, that. Okay, I will fight first here. What are you down to 1 wound on 1 guy?
no.
Oh, he died.
Serious.
Well, at least there's that. Alright, I guess it's all just a medium.
fair, you've murdered more than all my opponents put together. Okay. Over here. Got CPs, so I think
What did we miss here? What did we miss?
I'm gonna burn it.
Charge phase. I charge with everything.
So I spend a CP to give them full reroll undivided. We're coming down to the wire, right? So, Power Fist.
What are the Riptides at for health?
Full and 12.
Full and no. Good. They're at good.
Oh, look, I'm an Ultramarine! This is it.
People love being Ultramarines here.
So 5 with full rerolls. Alright, 6 at 8 2 damage.
6 4 up in balls. I'll take 2.
Oh. Yeah, the worst.
Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. All right, the Lord. No, I rolled before you were. That's on me. Still sucks.
Oh Lord.
So he needs 5. Looking for big
Aiden
sixes.
making those saves. That's gonna.
Big sixes.
Oh.
All right, 1 dev for 2 and 2 at 82.
4 ups.
So 4 damage.
4 damage.
Just keep swinging. All right, where are you going?
I know you guys can take a look,
And
but
punch. It's
Aiden
so
painting
unfair.
his Tau here
Well,
kind of
you already
reminds
shot,
me
yeah.
of the movie. What's it called? With the giant robots fighting the kaiju, Pacific Rim. But here he's being very specific. This is the specific Rim Tau, because he's really specific on tabling his opponent here.
Correct choice. Yep, that is
Chaos Space Marine player here, Anthony, doesn't have a whole lot left, but he is leading in the scoreboard. So we'll see if Aiden can lead his models and then catch up in the end.
I have no minions, so I'm a 6 plus armor 7.
Oof.
Right, that was the
Another model off the board.
icon.
There goes the icon.
Oh, I owe you a dark pack here.
Oh, yeah, so true.
So true.
Does Celeste come back on a 2-up?
She did. Yeah.
Boom.
I think I rolled a 4.
Outside of engagement, or?
Yeah, unfortunately, which sucked for me. Would have rather have done another one.
Yeah.
When you move at me,
Sure, another broadside maybe.
bring it down again.
We are top of turn 3 right now with only 30 minutes on the clock left.
Okay, well, we better hurry. So your turn, can I heroic countercharge, whatever that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue this
Because
game.
you're not charged.
Let's
Okay.
be honest.
Okay. I
But
haven't used that
we need
one
to start
yet
picking
either.
up the pace here.
Okay. Where we?
I stomped you, you get a touch of the cultist, and the Riptide gets to stomp chosen.
Okay. Should see over him, 2 attacks, lethal hits, and no wounds. So 1 wound, AP 2, 1 damage.
Two, one damage. I'll take it.
Huzzah! The icon or the mage totally missed, and the boss sucks as well. That's that. And dark pack.
Riptide punch chosen. Look for 5s. 2. Putting on 3s. 2. 90.
You're close. Live. Thank you. That was 2, right? Okay. That's it. That's all.
Will pass to you.
All right.
All right, secondaries for you, good sir, Aiden.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I scored assassination for 5 and bring it down to 3.
8 points.
Like a boss.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Bottom of turn 3, primary.
So I spawn first. No, I don't. They're all dead. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I hold 3. Your primary.
Another 10.
Then this is turn 3.
Jesus, what does that look like?
Yeah,
now?
this is my 3. Fuck, we were really slow. Or I'm slow, not you. Extend battle line, secure no man.
There we go.
1 objective in.
Extend battle lines and secure no man's land.
And what is that one?
You have to hold your back heel.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oof. Not the luckiest secondary draw, but
Some things I can do.
Anthony's a good player. He's going to make the best of it.
It's really tempting. I just need to get elsewhere. I don't want you to burn that. Okay. I do get some presents here.
They are close in secondary right now, though gotta say it's bottom of turn 3 here. He gets a whole nother round. Anthony gets a whole nother round to score.
Okay. We'll start with this guy moves here. Here's Overwatch. I know, it's so tempting.
Sorry, I have to think on that.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going while you do. Okay. Boom. These guys finally activate their advanced charge. And they.
Nope, those are random cross draws.
What I need to do, I did the res. I think that's it. Advance, big 5.
Everyone gets these.
So they're going
Players pack. For a tournament pack. For organizing tournaments. Yeah, everyone gets these.
Yeah, it's the participation awards.
How'd your game go? Did you win or lose? Who'd you play?
No, this fall. Yeah.
Oh, Jakari?
That guy.
Jakari in a rough spot right now. Well, look what's happening here. This Chaos Space Marine player here, Anthony.
Do you want to have anything else?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. They are continuing to be obnoxious.
But
God, I wish it was Cultist and Lift for the
Almost felt like he was
the
mechanical
random
moves in his
spot.
army against me. It wasn't
Okay, you are totally walking me there.
We have about 20 minutes left in this round here, so.
And then I need some other things. Drop him here.
Oh, deep striking now. That's the blue scribes down on that objective.
Go back here.
Bottom of turn 3. He has to bring him in.
Okay, shooting. 3 plasma pistols into these guys. Rerolling ones naturally. That's 2
Plasma pistols.
3 wounds,
AP2. Saves them all.
Alright, here, whip and then overcharge psychic. So whip, hits on 3s, wounds on 5s, 2 AP1. 3s. Okay, 2d6. 6. The torrent flavor. Strength 6, so 6. 3 wounds, AP1.
No.
Alright,
Saves all his saves.
overcharge.
That's all.
Just
The
can't
worst.
kill any of this shit. Yeah. Do you mind looking up the accursed cultist psychic attack? The dark commune psychic attack.
Dark commune psychic
Might
attack.
actually get to shoot it. Alright, big boy into him. I need to. Sorry? That's a fair question. Oh, yeah.
Are you looking to overcharge?
It's going to be sustained hits.
Are
Sorry?
you looking to overcharge it or no?
Yeah.
It's a. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. We can do it now.
Okay, 3 attacks and sustain hits 2. Hitting on 3s.
Hang on 3s. Sustain 6s?
Yep.
Oh, nothing.
Strength 5, AP minus 1, damage 2.
Nothing. Overcharge. Nice. Just killed himself.
Oof.
That's awkward, actually. That was absolutely not worth it. I just threw an objective. Okay.
Yep, that's an empty objective here.
Yeah. Okay, so yes, sustain shots on the 3v3. 2, 4, 5. Do we want? It's too late. I've already rolled this. 3. 2 to wound, strength 10. 3. 4 ups. Okay. Then that obliterator.
I think that goes the crisis suit. Yeah, there he goes.
Obliterator's gonna CP reroll. God, I hate to do that. That is such a waste.
Obliterator shooting time. Obliterator goes boom. Burr.
I don't know. 2? It never comes up. Alright, 1d3 shots. I'll take 2.
2 shots.
6s for sustained. I'll take 3 hits out of 2. I'm an Ultramarine. Strength 12 is 2s.
Thank you.
And that was 2. These are flat
You're
6.
taking
not
it?
flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still a raffle.
Come on.
No, don't!
Oh, okay.
What's your OC?
Good job.
Can you check OC of an obliterator?
OC of an obliterator? I'd like to say 1, but we'll find out. My bet is 1.
Nice. We're gonna find out.
Obliterator. OC 2 on the obliterator.
And are you 1 on the commander? Oh, you're 2 as well?
Tongue tester.
All right.
He drew instead.
Okay, so yeah,
One
sure.
other
Just,
one. What's it called?
Celeste needs to hit this.
Area denial.
All right.
Or no, he
These
had
guys are gonna charge
area
all
denial.
3.
Anthony, what are your secondaries?
I got extend battle lines and secure no man's land.
Yeah. So right now he's got 1 in no man's. Or 2.
I could with a stupid
Well, that's his
charge.
deployment. That's his deployment zone, isn't it?
Okay, so yeah, good enough. All right,
Charge phase here. Curse cultists into riptides.
that needs to die. This needs to be tied up. And that guy gets to here. Gonna be odious. So he's an inch. Where we at? 10? 8? I bumped your
How's the Riptide at?
Pardon?
You know what the Riptide was at? He bumped it away.
Yeah, very much bumped it up.
You said one was full and one was at 12. I'm not too sure. I know the blue one was at 8.
Probably at 10 because he did 2 damage. Maybe 11.
Oh, I think it was at 10, and then I did the 2 mortal wounds from him, or from the boss. With his nerf stick.
Yeah, start packing up, eh? Yeah.
Is it for 2?
Thank you.
Just as you say.
Right on, right on. I think the wooden spoon would appreciate it. And could probably use some better dice. Yes.
Okay. Charge.
Yeah.
So let's make his charge.
Okay, I bet it was it. Are you any good at melee? No. Charge him.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
baited.
There it is. Oh, I probably wasn't.
Oh, he should have. Oh.
I should have just stood there.
If he rolls any 6s here, could be Burr.
Single saw 6s. 4 hits. 3s. 3 4 AP2s.
Burr.
AP2s.
It's on 4s. Ooh, fail
Alright, I
1.
got a CP reroll because if I pass, I
Oh
live.
yeah, oh yeah. CP reroll 4 up. You know it's always gonna be a 1. It's gonna be a 1.
Nuffle, keep me alive. Oh, it was a 1. Not in the box. No 4 plus.
It is a 1.
Double 1.
Happened last game too. Every CP reroll on a save is always a 1. That's the law here. That's the law here.
Damn it! You tricked me again.
Anthony, if it does make you feel any better, I always say every time someone CP re-rolls a save, it's always going to
It's
be a
always-
1.
I know.
And it's always
I
a 1.
know.
It's
But he
been,
tricked me with his brain
it's been all
again.
day. It's been all day.
Okay.
Technically, you rolled 2 ones. You rolled the first one outside the box, and it was a 1. So he rolled Snake Eyes, essentially.
So we're gonna do these guys into him. Everything else is dead. They are getting 1 CP spent on them. They have to. 4 rerolls.
Here we go.
All right, Sword Brothers into your commander. Full rerolls and hitting on a 3. 3 wounds, maybe 2 on her. Singles.
Oh, the new Necron Codex sale?
Then the little guys on her.
When you got the chance, pass the word around. When people come up here, grab one of these and vote for the best sportsman.
All right.
Don't just come up here.
6 big guys on
Like,
big
please,
guy.
sir. Just tell people to come up here to vote for best sportsman.
16, 17, 18, 19 plus 12 is 31.
Yeah.
6, 8, 10, 14, 18.
It has to be somebody you played.
When you trade for Randy, in the way that he's building on three, he's just wanting to
I hear what you say, man. I hear what you hear, man. I hear what you say, I mean. That is a lot of dice. I am missing the action here.
Alright. Pull 6s out. Okay, then these are going to be 5s, go to 4s, or
I think his name is Justin.
Hold it up.
she gets tricky. Okay.
Pass the word for me, please.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 23 at AP1. Alright, friend. I expect you to die this time.
How many saves?
21. AP1 damage 2.
21 3-ups.
1, 2, 3. Oh, he's dead. He's definitely dead. I did it! I pierced the impenetrable armor! Not quite.
Oof.
Okay.
No, those. Over here. That's for the raffle, my guy. That's for the raffle.
Then I 3-inch. Objective.
Have you voted for best sportsman yet?
Didn't really matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, just use those.
Okay, your fight second first. Oh, sorry, she charged. 6 attacks with the whip, hitting on 2s. Strength 4, need 5.
My other opponent left, so I have two choices.
I'll take one.
Okay, I need a big attack. 3.
What's your ruling?
Sucks so much. Fails to
I advance
that
on
is a
one objective.
Okay.
I have one.
1 damage from a whip.
My guys can't shoot, right? But
You have assault weapons?
I want to use.
Where does it go?
Yep.
Riptide stomping on fellows.
Yeah, I hit the chosen. You might eliminate a fist.
Yep. I feel bad, but I'm gonna do it.
That's great. That's what the strategy's for. Making people feel bad.
Plus, we love it. Damn it. Stomped. Consider me dead.
It's one more coin. Chosen dead.
I owe you dark pack here. I'm gonna make you pick up my dice all day. Thank you.
Oh, come on the other side.
No, I got it. I got longish arms.
League 12 hits. Reroll 1s naturally. One lose.
Wow. Should have remembered his name if he was a good sportsman.
Well, I got a
Lord.
exact spelling.
One miss.
My work's flushed up by 2 points.
2 points, eh?
85, 87 or something.
You like
So hard
you like those flash kits?
flash to
Fail a save, goddammit.
Overwatch is 20 boys up.
Yeah. Overwatch goes burn. Yeah.
I think I'm done. Reroll on that last guy. We're good.
I got a very nice painted Badruck as well, the OG model. Thinking about selling them, but also I love them so much.
Oh yeah, you're not done yet.
Hey, if you ever want to play a game and you need 10 flash kits with Badruck painted, let me know. Sportsman over here. Whoa. Sportsman over here. Sportsman over here.
Into
This is for the draw.
flat 1, I take a wound.
Yeah, the free stuff draw.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Even though some people left, so if we call you and you left, then
5 up. 6 up.
that's it.
Good, unless it's damage more than 1.
Yeah, we
That's
redraw.
it for me. I
Correct.
score my 10 for multiple no mans.
One of them gonna score 100.
Yeah.
Or 5.
10 points.
5 and 5.
You don't get extend. You don't have your back.
Oh, because I absolutely failed. Just 5.
Just 5 points.
I will sell that for a CT then.
If you come over here and take a look, you can look at the score.
Okay, and then his turn, he controls 1 for objective.
One primary.
1 primaries.
I did not draw great secondaries. I'll use my CP per turn to discard defend stronghold, so I'm still at 1. And I'll redraw to tempting target. Also,
You already used that stratagem.
I will pick
Aiden,
this one.
that's once per game.
Once per game to reroll?
No,
To redraw, yes. Yep.
yeah, I fell for that.
So it doesn't matter. For what it's worth, I was picking this one and it was doing nothing.
Wait, what's the score?
You're equally off.
He has 20 for primary, 43. He's at 53 right now. We're top of turn 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your turn.
10.
How are we on time?
You are 7 minutes out. Top of turn 4. We'll play fast. Play fast. We'll continue till you're done.
It's top of 4 now.
Top of 4, yes.
Okay, so are we allowed to talk out at all?
Of course. But like I said, like people are still cleaning up. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when we're stopping. But play as quickly as you can.
And I appreciate that.
Of course. You want to do me a favor and get people to come vote for the best? Tell them to come to the desk.
Oh, sorry. Start of your turn, I read.
Thank you.
Which is red guys. Just if it changes your math here. Still gonna nuke them.
Orc players eyeing up that free kill rig like it's their business. It's all in the draw, baby. All in the draw. But you know what? It's like an infection. A kill rig is like an infection. You give someone a free kill rig, ooh, that's another orc player in the growing, in the making. That's how we spread the war.
Oh god.
Broadside shooting at Chosen.
Hitting on 3s because I have +2, -1.
That means you so much.
Jesus.
Winning on 2.
This is with the big guns?
Yeah.
Huh. All those 2s were still dangerous.
So you have 6, 6.
Okay, so dead.
Do you have an invuln?
I do.
Alright.
So, all of them, please. Yes! Yeah, I did what you do.
All the 4-ups, baby. Let's go. Aiden, what were your secondaries you pulled?
Cleanse and defense stronghold.
Okay, defense stronghold.
Yeah, except I'm OC 40. Well, not quite, but up there.
Add plasma rifles into your lord.
Yeah. Oh, come on!
So 6 hits on 2
Boxcars.
shots. Winning on 2s, rerolling.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's gonna be 6.
I just passed them all.
6 more.
It's 3 flat.
Burr.
There's one of the two. Sixes. Oh, that's too many.
So you take 12.
Sorry, that was 7. 6. How much each? Do you have any more guns?
Yeah.
Yep, that's from that table. Here, give me here.
I have missiles.
Then I probably don't need to CP reroll.
Okay, Long Dick is gonna shoot railgun into this and his burst cannons into Nurglin. Okay. Railgun into this fellow, hitting on 3s, +2, -1. Hits, shooting on 2s, so you're not 11.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, 4 pinball. Do it! Do it, baby!
Woo!
Woo! Feels good to say.
Seekers. Oh, I think it's
She died to the last railgun round. Boom.
gonna be 8 shots into the Nurglin.
I told you the ground was not going to be clean.
Reroll 1 from Shadow
Are you
Star.
voted for best sportsman yet?
5 hits. Shooting on those 2s.
You sure do. Damage?
20. 5.
6 up in ball. 1 each. Base and 1. I think they have 3.
Look at this match we got here. 10-10. Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines at a 53. War, top of turn 4. 10. He's at 29, 39 points. But that being said, like there's a lot of Tau on the board and a lot of Chaos Space Marines on the board. Oh yeah, but he's down to 1 Riptide now and a couple broadsides. It turns out my broadsides aren't great into mass focus.
You know, guided by the
Yeah. Especially when they come back 3
Riptide.
in both command phases. So, but your turn again, there's 6 more. You gotta kill Reese, 7. To make any
Hitting
get
on 3s, I don't suffer -1. Reroll the 1. 3 hits. Winning on 2s. For
5. All the damage?
4.
Very much.
Single plasma miss. Missiles. 4 hits. Nope. Winning on 3s. For
5 and damage? 2 5. Feels both fail.
There we go. Goes Burr. Chosen are gone. There's some more Chaos Cultists still on the board. Oblits are gone. Nurglings are damaged. Lusk is in combat. Boots guys are hanging out. Is it too early to call a victory here? We'll find out.
I think at least from this point on, we can probably talk about it.
3 AP4.
Same target. Oh, this guy. Plus 1. Oh, you can't kill me.
5 damage.
Oh, you can kill me. I lied. Sorry, I was unfortunately mistaken. 6. Oh. Yep. 2 wounds, 4 plus. 1.
Ooh.
Down to 2. Oh, fuck you. T6. So 6 is fine. Stupid ultra ring. 1. 4 plus. Down to 1.
Here we go.
No!
Once everyone is inputted their score, we'll know. Shows here. Scotty B got 95. Scotty B might actually take this.
Do you have anything else to say?
He scored 100 and then 70 something or 78 in his last game and now 95.
It's not too shabby at all. I just want to try and bring it up to
Yeah. Depends on the how Anthony scores because he scored 200. So if he scores over 70, it's pretty handily in Anthony's hand here. But same goes for Aiden Horseman. He was at 180. That's what he says. Yes. So it could be anyone's game here. It's up to these two and I think Scotty. Oh, we peaked at like 18 or 21 viewers here. Pretty good, pretty good. I gotta do this more often, really. Yeah. I think Trident wants me to come back and keep doing this sort of stuff, but I actually enjoyed it a lot. I love watching high-level gameplay here and commentary. Both Aiden and Anthony here are amazing players. No.
Nothing's been burned out.
No, it's kind of a trap because you have to, it ends at your next command phase. Your opponent gets a church. Yeah, but they're not going for it.
And you know what? I didn't know you could burn until turn 5, and that's what lost my turn. Because I was going to burn until turn 5. Didn't realize I could.
Yeah.
I sat on it.
I think we can save time.
So.
Saving time here.
You're good there. You're good there. I got
It is now 6:30.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
Bill, next
first
time,
off,
Let me know if you ever want my services for another
you've got
tournament
my
again.
best
Okay?
This was a ton of fun. I was just nuts. So,
It's okay. I got a party to go to at 9 o'clock, so making for sure everyone's out of here by 8. Huh? I got a party.
okay. See what I get.
No, I don't. I got a party. Yeah, with the Greek community.
Each time, so I could kill him for
My sister
points.
bought me a ticket. So, hey, make sure.
Kill him to kick you off from there.
So timer's done. Please finish up your games.
All right.
And if
So,
you haven't already, vote for best sportsman. Your favorite opponent. You have to have played them.
on the 3 guys. So basically, I'm gonna
7
fall back
names
to
at the same
charge
person.
for CP. Okay, so
Already.
that kills him. So for my primary, we're just talking about the last.
Oh, Aiden, what did you score for your secondary?
0.
0. Okay. Primary for you?
So basically, they're gonna fall back in charge. They should kill him. Hopefully. Yeah. He burns this.
Once the game's
Then
done.
my turn 5, he burns that one because that's actually neutral.
Anthony, what did you score for primary?
I just scored a 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 10.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, these guys fall back in charge. Presumably kill him. Grab this. You're then
Talking through it right now. Talking through with it.
Okay, engage for 3/4. So I'm going to get a.
What are your secondaries?
Okay, so I get 3 points for engage, and I will get the overwhelming force for 5.
For 3 only, because you only kill 1 unit.
Oh, he's got me there.
6. So 6 points?
Uh,
6 points total.
yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
Okay, then I would cleanse this in my turn 4. So I'd grab another 5 cleansing.
For burning, you mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the game. For turn 5.
You can only burn on turn 5, or it scores
No,
at the
it
end?
scores at the end.
Okay, so I can
Yeah.
have multiple burns and they'll all add up at the end?
Yeah.
Only one in No Man's Land.
This is
Yeah.
here now.
Yeah.
You would control it, because I had to leave. So,
Yeah, their objective gets you
so
bonus.
Nico,
Yeah.
Turn 5, you get scores 5.
his start a turn, he's going to grab 1.
Yep.
Behind the alliance, you can storm. And then storm hostile.
Would you be able to storm hostile objective here for your secondary?
It's
So it's just this mob here. Well, let's. You've been so good. Let's say you do, because we don't have time to roll it. But your entire army focuses them and kills them.
probably not healthy for him.
No, I've learned this all game. Then my final turn, I'm going.
How many points are? Sorry, how many points are Aiden for your secondary?
It's going to be 5.
Sure, 24. Okay. And then turn 5 primary.
I guess how many actually?
I got 5 because I had this back.
How many shots can you actually do?
6, 10, 11.
The only thing, if you can't kill them all, then I would get one more objective for turn 5. That's the only thing that kind of.
It's lock on the riptide, and it's going to be double sus on this and these.
Oh yeah, they're done.
Yeah, it's a shit ton of them.
Those broadsides are all single kill.
Well, I guess
Yeah, roll it out. Roll it out. We got time. We got time.
And then, so your turn 5, just to recap, he holds 1.
Yep.
He's going to roll now for the damage here. And then while you're rolling that out, I'll just, the final thing, this guy burns this on the final because it's actually a No Man's Land.
You can only burn 1 in No Man's Land, I believe. So you score an extra 5 points turn 5 for No Man's Land.
Oh, and I'm last turn, so it actually, sorry, it won't matter about this.
You can't burn last turn anyways.
He just moves and he takes it, and I'm second player, so I'll grab it.
So
It doesn't matter.
what's your primary for turn 5 then?
My primary is going to be
Control 1,
control 2,
and then burn 1.
and then that burn happens.
So 15.
Oh, sorry, I gotta draw second.
With 5, your secondaries.
The final secondary, storm hostile objective, which is if you control 1 or more objectives that were controlled by your opponent, I can't do that. I will CP redraw the final card.
Have you done that already?
I don't know, have I?
You have.
Okay.
Earlier on.
Defend stronghold, embarrassing.
So nothing.
So the only thing would be, can he advance far enough? Instead of doing this, he could conceivably get here.
In the dice tray. In the dice tray.
Trey, the final die roll, 6. 16. Don't need this anymore. 17 and a half. So he grabs that. Good game, dude. That was incredible. Oh, best sport this man.
Okay. So total score here, you got 10, 20, 30, 45 primary for Space Marines.
Okay.
I'll get my calculator out here so I can be precise. So 45 primary for the Chaos Space Marines plus 29 for secondary plus 10.
You're at 84.
Tau got 15 for primary plus 24 plus 10 for painted.
49. 84 to 49.
Again, dude. Way to fuck. That was amazing.
Place that in on BCP, please.
Hands down my best game attempt so far. To be fair, I'm like 16 games in, but still. That is, oh, bro. Give me the hug. That was,
I'm
feel really good
inputting
about
your
that.
score.
That was great. And then his best score is my ghost.
84 to 49.
I'm going to put him as best sport too.
I'm submitting your score 84 to 49.
Horseman Junior.
How many points did you score in your last game?
60.
For best sportmans? Right over here. Go on the other side, please.
Scotty would have curved
So, there you have it, folks.
Close-ish.
Anthony takes the win. Anthony Dalalana from Calgary. From Ontario.
Where from Ontario?
So I'm Calgary born and raised. 13 years ago I moved to Ontario, and 2 months ago I officially
Moved back.
to Calgary.
Well, welcome to the better province of Alberta.
Thank you.
That being said, we're ending the stream now. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching, and thank you for showing your support. And hopefully you'll tune in again for our next stream. All right? Cheers. Love you all.